I'm here. I'm here. Ooh, welcome back, bro. Welcome back, Vic. I have Glitch in here. I have Kind Forge, I thought I saw. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, pride time, because we're gonna be gay for some ladies again today. When are we not, honestly? I don't know when I'm not gay for the ladies. Sorry, I was thinking about ladies. I say as I'm in a
Oh no, she didn't.
I have a man. I have a boyfriend. I have another boyfriend. I do have a girlfriend. I have some day friends. You know, it exists. When you're pansexual, you just end up in a lot of hetero relationships on accident. I don't know. They just they come to me, you know. I don't like it that way. Well, no, I do like them. Every time though, like that's I don't know. We get into no, fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have spent my 20s flirting a lot with women and trying to move that relationship beyond flirting. And every time I would get like a girl who was like, you know, receptive. They would just be like, "Oh, no, I'm not actually bi. I thought we were just, we were just playing around." And I'm like, "No, no, we were I was not playing around. I was indeed trying to so you just flirt with girls for fun? What are you doing? Why are you doing that?" You know, cuz guys think it's hot. Fuck. Hi, Bobby. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. I'm gonna get only good endings today, guys. Yeah, why do straight women do that? Like, it's okay if you're being a little bit, but like, especially because I was doing this a lot in the I kissed a girl and I liked it Katy Perry moment. And they're like, "No, you just do that because guys think it's hot." And I'm just like, "No, no, we don't do things because guys think it's hot. We do things because we think it's hot." And I think, okay, never mind. Go away. Yeah, that happened to me several times. Like, this didn't just happen once. This was my 20s mostly. And then I stopped trying. And then I stopped trying. That's why I ended up with a lot of guys in my life, cuz they're the only ones who, like, if they're flirting with you, that means that they actually like you and they're not just trying to I don't know. The straights are not okay. I just didn't have a lot of, like, I mean, I went to an art school, so it wasn't like there were no like queer people around me. Like, obviously there were. It's just like, I don't know. I ended up in a lot of, I think because I was in the culinary department, I ended up with a lot of like straight people around me, and I just could not find a good pocket of the gays until I left school, actually, until I like found myself in a good place. And then it turned out that all the people, like almost everybody I knew was just very closeted, and we just didn't know what we were doing. And then it just turned out that we actually all were gay. it, no, everybody here is probably pretty gay, a little gay, maybe a lot of us are gay. It's fine. We all we are magneted together, for a really long time. Okay, because like I still struggle with being like, oh, I struggle with accepting the fact that I am non-binary because I'm still very feminine. So like I feel like it makes me like I can blend in really well. People don't really, you know? So like I don't want to be like, "Ooh, I'm part of the non-binary thing and I understand the struggle," cuz I don't. Like I am not experiencing any struggles because people can just see me and know, like they can call me a she and it doesn't really bother me. Um but I do like really appreciate when when the non-binary is seen, you know? But like I don't know. So anyway, but regardless of that, like for a very long time I was like, why is it that like pretty much all of my friends are trans? Like pretty much everybody who I'm around are like really like they're in the trans spectrum of some sort. I'm not part of that spectrum at all. I'm very, very cis. And then one day I went, except I don't really think that I belong in any gender, and really if we get straight down to the core of it, when I like look at gender markers and I think really like deep within my soul, which marker do I really want associated with me? I wish it could be a cupcake emoji. I don't. And I was like, oh, oh, oh. I just thought I was a magnet to a lot of trans people. And I was just like, oh, I'm the cis trans magnet. And then I went, oh, oh. Anyway. Anyway, that was my 20s. It was actually super funny to end up gay by being trans, to be honest. Oh yeah, that must have been a that must have been a very interesting journey. The queer journey is always wild. Yeah, it's a really weird one. I knew that I was bi. At a young age I started dating girls and like really exploring that part of me. And I just like didn't struggle with it, which is weird for being Mormon. Like growing up Mormon. But like I think because my parents were musicians, because we like I sang. I was a classic. I'm not just the only classically trained person in my family. My parents are the ones who were my vocal coaches. So like they were in opera and they were in all kinds of music stuff, and we worked at Renaissance fairs and stuff like that. So like I was around a lot of queer people growing up. And so like we were Mormons, but we were like the Mormons who were like, it's okay that they're gay. You know, it's fine to be a gay person. You just shouldn't act on you just shouldn't have sex, basically, is what they say. Which is also horrible. Also, by the way, horrible. Um, but yeah, I had like really liberal Mormon parents. So like when I decided that I was going to like date women, it wasn't or date girls at the time because I was like 12 when I was like, "Oh, this is fine." I was like, "Yeah, my parents aren't going to be happy about it, but like they're not going to hate me over it." And I just couldn't really foresee, at least my mom. I don't know about my dad, but I couldn't see them like my mom ever uh like shunning me. But she wasn't like she only became Mormon to marry my dad, which is stupid. Don't change your religion for somebody. Anyway, I was gay and now I'm just queer and I have a boyfriend. I don't know what that label is. You know, whatever. Queer is a perfectly good label. I like to do that one too because there's like a lot of nuance in what I feel about myself. And it all works out in the end. It's just me and I just like people. And I used to say that I am an uh equal opportunity for boning. I just have equal opportunity for fucking. That's me. My family was relatively liberal as well, but I grew up in Utah. Ooh, yeah, no, I at least was in Ohio. I've only dated non-cis people, which is interesting to think about. That's true. You have, honestly. Well, you also are not cis, so unless am I not supposed to say that? Oops, I'm sorry. You are something. I don't know. It's okay because it's true. It's fine. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Sorry if I wasn't supposed to say that. Anyway, just me outing one of my partners while I'm live. It's fine. It's fine. Casually outing people. That's what I do. I don't want to talk about what happened with me and other friends of mine who may or may not be in this chat. I am the worst. My gender is an enigma. That's true. Baby, you kind of are an enigma, but I love you. Anyway, all that fun thing. Gender is but a concept, I agree. So is sexual. Everything is kind of conceptual when it comes down to it. Today we're doing Doki Doki again. We're gonna try to get the good ending. I have a guide, but it seems pretty straightforward. Also, but it might take a while. So I have already told my husband what I want to eat for dinner. Pizza as a reminder for it's gonna be pizza. Because that's easy and does not it's a frozen pizza, so you just shove it in the oven. And I might eat while trying to get through this because I want to get through it today. And then I have to think of a new game to play because Doki Doki has been our month-long saga. It's gonna be fun though. I think it might be fun. We were gonna do Doki Doki only the good ending. If you did not see though, let me go get that. I meant to post it in the Discord, which I think all of you know, but just in case, there is a Discord. Let's see if StreamerBot was being a bitch to me earlier. And you can join for in between stream shenanigans and mostly pictures of my dog and everybody else's pets. And also just like stream notifications. Where the hell is it? But my lovely editor and best friend has made me like a little short from the first stream. And I want to show you guys it. But I posted it on Blue Sky. How do I just share? How do I share on Blue Sky? Oh, is it that? Yeah, it's that. We're fine. Okay. If you haven't seen the short, it's very, very cute. So this is the post to my Blue Sky. It's very good. Very good work. And I'll post that onto the Discord as well eventually. I know. But it was really good short. I used it today to be like, oh hey, BT dubs streaming. It was good. But yeah, okay. Let's see what we got. Let me get us all set up to actually play this game. Because I may have been a little distracted before we started. Let's go here. Let's go here. And get it ready. Doki Doki. How are you guys doing today? I'm trying to think of if anything happened today. Not really. Ooh, you can tell the game is loading because it's like, there we go. Let me turn off our music. Turn off our music. Yep, there's glitch. You're not following glitch. You definitely should. the game audio working? I don't think so. The game audio is always the one that doesn't want to work. Okay, okay. And if we go just here, will it open it up to a new one? Oh yeah, no. No, so we just did that. Okay. So how do I start a new one? How do I start a new one? Settings? No. Stores, music, files. We could do the side stories, but I don't want to do that if I go here. And then I go... No. Wait. It probably told me how to do it. Hold on. I should actually read the thing. There is a way to reset the game. Okay. Missing. Please run reset. Okay. Files. Reset. Yes. There we go. Yay! I found it. It tells you how to do it. I'm just dumb and didn't read. I did that thing where I should make myself small. There you go. I just did that thing where I didn't read. You know. The thing we all do when we're playing a game. Whoa! I don't know why Cookie Mom makes me laugh so much. Oh. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Okay. We're not gonna do the content warning. Oh, well, maybe we could have, because now we kind of... Well, no, because I don't know what's happening in the other people's stuff. I agree by playing this, and I promise I won't, I don't know, cut myself or something. Doki-doki! Why is the game audio not working now? Audio. What are you doing? Okay, hold on. If I switch it, and then we go back. There we go. Okay, stupid. Yes, do the fun. Alright. Jinx, I will not be able to see anything if I take my glasses off. If I take my glasses, how long do I say I will take my glasses off? We're trying to speed run this. That will not help. You want me to take off my glasses in a game where I'm supposed to read? You guys remember I'm a bat? Literally, okay, take off my glasses. I no longer can see the menu. I don't know what you said because I took my glasses off. I literally cannot see that. I know you said something. Don't know who did or what it says. Wait. I almost saw a letter. Oh, are you guys doing emojis now? Okay. This is a bad idea. Why did I put this on as a redeem? This is a terrible idea. I think it's for 3 minutes. Has it been 3 minutes? What's that? What is it? Is it okay? Help! What is it? What's happening? There's a T. What? Has it been 3 minutes yet? Fucking hell. Okay, wait. If I get, hold on, I gotta get like absurdly close to this screen in order to see it, but I still can't see what you guys are saying. Oh, I can see this now. Okay, alright, my name is still Callie. Okay. Oh, they do have facial expressions. That's lovely. Okay, so we're not gonna do a lot of this because we've already done it, but I know that Sayori is coming, and yeah, we're just gonna we're upset. Oh, we're slipped again. Okay, I just needed to do the voice real quick, but yeah, we're gonna go, and she's gonna try to get me to, you know, go to the thing. And so this is, no, I can't see. I think it's been time. I think it's been time. Now I can see what the fuck you guys have been saying. Oh, there's a skip button. I feel like it's been 3 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm really, oh god, you guys are awful. All right, there's a skip button. Yeah, there is. Great. Okay. Oh. Too much skipping. Too much skipping. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. So wait, so that's the history. I just want to see something. So give me a second. We're gonna go there. So I exit and return to the desktop. Oh, it does bring me here. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so this is the and if you didn't know, there's a Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. So you end up with this virtual machine thingy, and you can see all of the, we get side stories, which we'll probably do someday, but probably not today. You have mail for some reason that I don't really know what happens there. You get some pictures that you unlock stuff as you play. You can see music, and you get more music as you play. And then you saw before we had the files so that we could reset and stuff like that, but it has like other stuff. Like I think there's internal, I don't know, it wasn't there. Like in the game. Oh yeah, you can see, well, we won't look right now, but we might later. You can see the poem words and which one goes for each girl. You can see your saves. And then over here, you can see the characters over here, whichever one, which we'll see later on what they do. But today we're gonna do good endings only. Good ending, good ending. There's like 2 endings. Well, actually, yeah, we're gonna do the good ending. So, in order to do the good ending, yeah, you could just, you know, only Monica or only recycle bin. No! I want to delete you now. You're supposed to be able to do it in the first act, and that's one of the endings. Only recycle bin. Has a horror lore puzzle to them. That's amazing. Anyway, I wanted to know if you could get to it in there. Anyway, so then you just go back here. We can keep playing. I think. Ow. Okay, looking. Okay. We're good. Was it because we didn't see her yet, or it won't let you do it in there? Will it not let you do that ending? I want to see what that ending is so bad. Okay, so we're doing the poem. We need to do a poem for Sayori. And she has particular words, so I have a list. I just have to get them. I have to get the words. You need to save before you, and you need to save before you do the poem. Let me get the words first though, because I want to have it set up so I can see them. Which is why we're not going to take my glasses off again, but I think I made it so you can only do that once per game because it is, or per stream, because it's really annoying. Okay, just go, I'll put it over here. And then I'll put it up here for right now so I can see it. Okay, so we're gonna save now. We can overwrite this one because we don't need it. And then we'll return and we have to find her words. If you guys know what her words are, you can help me see them. But let's see. This is words for Sayori. So adventure, alone, amazing, awesome. Is kiss one of hers? No. Laugh, lazy, loud, lucky. Imagination and comfort, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to... Yeah, comfort is good. Okay. Let's do comfort. Okay. And then... Is fun one of hers? Yes. Fun. Oh, sorry. My bad. I think I'll, like, look at them and be like, oh, I like this word, and then we'll see if it is one of them. It might be, because I was like, ooh, bunny. You always, yeah, that sounds like a Natsuki one, too. Dark. Maybe adventure? Yeah, adventure is. Okay. And then... This is harder than I thought it was because there's a lot of words. No, that would be maybe sweet. That sounds like a Natsuki one. Sweet, sweet. Maybe sweet is, sweet is. Okay. Page Rose, Rose. Maybe I know nothing about her. To be calm. Calm, charm, comfort, cry. No. Bliss. Bliss. Parfait. No. No, it's not. I was hoping. Milk alone, disoriented, unrestrained. Is peaceful? Peaceful is. Yeah. It would be a weird poem. I didn't do any poem writing last week. I just couldn't get my head around it. So, but I might make like one poem for each of the girls. Because we're gonna do all of them. I think cry is one of hers. Cry. And then is heart? Yes. Heart. This is going much slower than I thought. I'm not writing them down. We'll have to... Maybe I'll get one of you guys to give me the words later on. But it's taking too much work to like do it. Isn't it all feelings words? Not all of them, but a lot of them are. I think Fireflies is hers. Fireflies, yeah. Eventually I'll just like be able to look at it. Is flying? Yeah, it is. And then treasure? Maybe destiny is? Nope. Memories? Memories. Treasure was for sure? Okay, well, that comes up again. Play Rain Cloud kind of sounds like her. Rain Cloud. This would be a really weird poem. Kitty sounds like Natsuki. Tragedy is her. Maybe Dazzle? Dazzle kind of sounds like her. It is. Covet Smile. Smile sounds like her too. It is. Let's see. Yeah, no. Fester, Fleece, Sticky. Special? Special is. Yes, we're doing great. I'm just like at S, so I see all of them, so we'll pick Sparkle. Lots of S words happening in this poem. There's like a few rain clouds for each that are in their dialogue, which helps a little. There's a few like rain cloud. Okay, sorry. Like Crimson for Yuri or Jump for Natsuki. Yeah. Okay. That almost made sense to me, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I definitely took painkillers again, and I don't, you know, some stuff is just dumb, and you guys made me feel all unbalanced because you took my sight away from me for a little bit. Giggle sounds like it might be her. It's not. That's probably Natsuki. Thank you for the head pats, I really needed them. Yeah, the thing with them is that a lot of their words are kind of, they overlap in feeling to me. Boop is Natsuki. Loud? Yeah, loud. Oh, one more. Okay. We'll make this one a good one. Childhood sounds like that too. It's not. Okay, childhood. We did it! We did it! I did it! Hooray! I was able to do it. Alright. Alright, she's gonna tell. This is gonna be new. Okay. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but everyone's hanging out. I'm just gonna get their voices because I haven't done them yet. Hold on. Fluttershy. Slightly deeper. I'ma delete that bitch. I'ma delete that bitch. You can't stop me. Elder Tor in a skirt is going down. Just Monica? How about just recycle bin? Yeah. Anyway, thanks for keeping your promises, Callie. Oh, that was awful. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Better. making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come... God damn it. Oh, come on. Like, she deserves any slack. Close. Sayori and me, you didn't... Sayori told me that you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. Close, it's close, it's close, it's close, it's close. We're getting there. But you don't take it seriously and see the end. I feel weird saying Lily Pichu over and over again, but it does help me. It helps me, like, I picture Lily Pichu, I picture her, and she's doing particularly her anime voice acting voice, and it helps. And when in that short, when I do her line where she says, "You really left her hanging," I swear to God, I sound real, it's pretty close. Natsuki, you really have a big mouth for someone who keeps manga collection in the club room. Yeah, we're pretty good. Okay, we're good. And then we're still doing... I feel like we've done all this, and I know we could skip, but I don't wanna miss it. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know when it gets to the points where we don't do things. Oh no, why are we doing things with Yuri again? Who cares about Yuri? Oh. Are we gonna... I feel like we've seen these. Hi! Hi, Unique and Blaze, how are you? We want to just... Yeah, we'll do side stories, maybe. Maybe if we could do that next week, because they're not actually scary. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature-based? Okay, alright, this is new. I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. Close my eyes and I end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monika. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of the literature club sounds too dense and intellectual, but it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't really solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will want to come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do something to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this very seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Oh, we're gonna figure out that she's more than just your stupid childhood friend, and she has thoughts and feelings that are more than just happy? Is that what we're gonna figure out, MC? Is that what's gonna happen? Fucking stupid asshole. Yeah, that's me. I'm a fucking stupid asshole. Huh, that's a really good point. Yeah, I know, Monika, it is. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could. You mean girls or people? Cupcakes! Good thinking.
Natsuki would love to do that. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't... Husband is coffee. That wasn't what you suggested? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. I'm sorry, you're so cute.
Oh man, that makes me sad. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self, and I'm still a cunt. Nice. Good to know. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can pull her mind to do things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Yeah, 'cause she's great.
Ooh.
Open my eyes to see Sayori's face filling my vision. Okay. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't a napping club. Does our
school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in the club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You'll need to get used to it.
Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monika overheard. Oh, because I'm the worst still.
It's true.
Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori, and I don't deserve it, because I'm the worst.
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around herself. She's so fucking cute.
How is it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here.
Well, yeah, I like it that way, you dumb, stupid guy.
I mean, butch lesbian. You dumb, stupid lesbian. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out.
What am I doing? Don't touch her. At least get consent. Jesus Christ.
Man, you really need to brush this.
My hair's just really hard to get right.
I get that, girl. I have curly hair. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Yeah, no, this is weird. What are we doing? Look, your bow isn't straight either. Her bow is fine! And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar here. She's fine! Well, I mean, actually, she's not. Actually, she's severely not okay. We should probably get in touch with her parents. Never mind. I take that back. But maybe we shouldn't be criticizing her over these things and instead be expressing concern. I mean, I know he kind of is, but like just being like, what can we do to help in this situation is maybe a better route to take than being like, oh, you are a mess. Maybe. Yeah, the school didn't have the budget for on-screen parents. No parent. I just... If it were me, I would be more, I would maybe get in touch with the parents and be like, hey, you know your kid's not okay, right? And I am worried about this. Really? Have I been yapping so much that it's already been an hour? Oh my gosh, okay. Well, give me a second. We're gonna probably snooze for this one. And then before we go into the second poem, we'll do stuff. But ever noticed that? Oh, of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about that because I'm such a fucking dick! Oh my god. Hey, you meanie! Yeah, you tell him, girl. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. She doesn't have to. Seriously, Sailor, you're so... I hate you so much. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Because I'm in love with you, you fucking asshole. Oh my god. Yeah, the pout is really cute. Hmm? It's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. No, I will not. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Okay, so like, I would probably fall for a guy who's like, oh, you're such a mess. Let me clean you up. Let me help you out here. Let me get you all. Let me take care of you. That would work on me. But he's being a jerk about it. Once you see how much better you look, you'll change your mind. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking about how weird it is to have a friend who does all these kinds of things. Hmm? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy over like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button may come off. Why is this one so hard to close? Oh my god. I struggle to fully close the last button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. Sigh. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? That means my boobs are getting bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so. Nope. Why does it feel strange to see Sailor's blazer buttoned up like that? It's so stuffy. It's not worth it all. Zori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Here. That's so much better. Zori puts her arms out and twirls around. So, if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let me do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Lesbian logic, my guy. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Or jeez. Anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. So, maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori.
Aw, I was just joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone.
Monica suddenly calls out,
Why don't we share our poems that we wrote now? Hey! Kelly, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna share with somebody. Okay, we've seen a lot of this, and so we're getting our poems out. We're getting them out. And, I'm gonna get the ads to go now. I wanna get those ads going. But I lost where I can do that from. There we go.
I found it.
We're fine. Come on. Let me play them. You know you want to. You know you want me to play them now. Okay, I'm gonna play the ads now, and then we'll have an hour.
See you after the ads, if they start playing at any time.
Yeah, there we go. And those of you who don't have ads, you lucky you, who maybe have turbo, I think someone has subbed to me. And if you don't want ads, you know, I get it. But if you are watching ads, I appreciate it. I appreciate anybody who watches my ads. It helps me get a little bit of money. Little bit. Eventually, someday, I'll be able to get a payout, and it's gonna be so cool. And I'm gonna buy, like, bread. I'm gonna buy, like, maybe apples? Ooh, yeah. That's that big streamer money, y'all. I wanna buy bread and apples. I might even get some butter. Yeah, apples. I like apples. Basically, I'm saying that if I ever get a payout from Twitch, I'm gonna use it to buy groceries. Also, welcome, Vasiak. Welcome. I probably butchered your name. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna call you, or Vasiak. I don't know. There's a lot of ways you could probably split that up. I don't know where the emphasis goes. My bad. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're just hanging out for a minute before we keep going. In my guide to get the good ending, it says that I should start with the girl that I am interested in, and then it doesn't matter the order after that. But I should always start with the girl that I'm interested in. So we're gonna, when everybody gets back from ads, we're gonna go ahead and do Sayori first. Because we're doing our Sayori run, and then after we do, before we go into Act 2, then we go back and we're gonna do, I think the guide says to do Yuri then, and then to finish up with Netsuki. So we'll try that and then see how that goes. We already basically ran for Yuri, but when I did my run, I just picked words. I didn't pick words specifically for a girl. I just picked words that I liked, and they just happened to be Yuri's words. And I was kind of like going for her because big titty goth girlfriend. How are we gonna pass that up? You guys are all back. So, but right now we are on our Sayori run. So welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and start with her. I was saying in the ad break, if you weren't here, that my guide says to always start with the girl that you're going for. I'm going for Sayori right now. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing Sayori first. aka my girlfriend, which is weird and masturbatory to me because I very much, as Kelly, myself, align myself with, like, I see myself in Sayori a lot. She's a good friend after all. Which, I mean, maybe I would have hung myself if I didn't have good friends and stuff. And also could have found somewhere to hang myself. How's she hanging herself in her bedroom too, by the way? She got like a rafter or something up there? I'm thinking through the logistics of it too much. Okay.
Oh my goodness. This is so good, Callie.
Eh?
Love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Going to Home Depot like that. Sayori. You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. Hey, maybe we are, you don't know. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Okay. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't just like it because I wrote it? Oh my god, I'm the worst.
I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better because, I think I understand you better than a lot of people, don't you?
That's not what that says. Take three.
I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Kelly poem. And that makes it feel extra special. Like, I can really feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the sheet of paper against her chest. Oh my god, she's so cute. You're so weird, Sayori.
I'm really happy.
Wait, I'm really happy just that you wrote one. Oh, okay.
I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? As like I said before, Callie, deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's just something that only really good people do.
Thanks. I'm not sure Sayori sees the full picture of my motives here.
You okay?
You good? Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. It's for titties. I like the titties.
And I will make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Hey! Now you'll read my poem too, right?
Is this one? No, this one's not the fucked up one. Don't worry,
Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
we'll see about that. Did we read this one? Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through the blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Yes, I remember this one. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. Oh. Ooh. There's some there's a little foreshadowing. There's a bit of foreshadowing. More pride stuff, yes. Oh, I'm afraid this stretch is gonna make my My back is fucked right now.
You little careful stretch. Tiny stretch, tiny stretch.
Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? Hey.
No.
Yeah, they are cool.
Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
Yes, you can. I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Okay, wait, no, we did this before, so let's keep going. I don't want to skip too far. Okay, now it doesn't really matter. Now we can just go through. Maybe we just skip through. We'll just go down the line. Won't let me skip. Why can't I skip? Why can't I skip? Oh, because she's gonna tell me bad things. Oh, it's because I've never seen her be upset with my writing before. I should probably be doing this part anyway. So it's that bad.
No. Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that she's had several minutes that we haven't gotten anywhere. It might be that it might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I didn't really notice. What were you saying?
Right. It's that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the more noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to... Okay, but we did do this part. Wait, oh, now I can skip. Now I can skip. I can skip now. We're skipping. Oh, you missed her. Bye! Have a good time at work! I love you too! It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you... Oh, it's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long where you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. That was the worst. And then Monica is last. Hi, Callie. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new here and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club or activities we've done this... Okay. It is letting me skip. It's letting me skip, so we're skipping. We're skipping. There's a fight happening. Ooh, fuck. Alright. Okay, so at this point, we're supposed to pick this. Help me. I don't remember what the fight was about. Yuri? But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't help to bring myself to say anything to her. Yuri? Huh? Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Really? Well, that's her problem. This isn't even about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that has made her upset in the first place. What did I do? Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes... Stop! Natsuki, Gary, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone is so talented. So much. So why are we fighting? Because, also, Natsuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same they've always been. Big and beautiful. Okay. Alright, Sayori. Nice.
Oh no, she didn't.
Oh.
And that concludes today's meeting of Yuri's Boob Club. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monika stands behind her with a bewildered expression. Make some tea. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So, this is why Sayori is a vice president. I whisper to Monika. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things. I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means that Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. Eldritch whore in a skirt. I swear to God, I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna delete you off of the face of the earth, you. That makes the two of us. You can count on me. Monika smiles sweetly, causing my stomach to knot. Thank you. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. I'm gonna throw your waifu into the sun, cause she's hurting my girl. She's hurting my girl right now. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing right now. Anyway, I only could get the chance to talk to her a little bit more. No, we don't want to talk to her. We don't want to talk to her at all. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you feel about sharing poems? We could probably skip this part. Okay, skipping. We're gonna do more poems. You two boyfriends are fighting over the girlfriends right now. Yeah. Well, Monika never gets to be a girlfriend. Monika gets to get deleted, and I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna feel so much joy when I do. I'll go in and see if I could do it now, but I don't really want to have to do all this over again. So daydream is a word. We know rain cloud is a word. So we'll do that one again. Sadness, I think, is. But I'm gonna check. I know grief is, so. And she tends to be the, yeah, sadness is. She tends to be all of the emotion type words. Sing is a good one for her. I think friends is too. Family, fear, firefly, forgive, friends. Yes. Promise? Promise is her word. Joy is definitely a word for her. We'll do joy. And then... I don't know which one is for her. Is there not one? Oh, maybe embraces. Yes, it is. Let's see. Forgive is probably her. It is. Maybe raindrops is her? No, rain cloud is, but raindrops are not. Maybe flower? I don't think so. That sounds like a Natsuki one, but maybe. Flower is. Flower is. Anger is probably her. No. Thought it might be because, you know, emotion words. Hurt might be? Hurt is. Because they said it would be awful if she hurts herself. Fuck you, Monica. You're gonna make my girl hang herself, and then you're gonna make my other girl stab herself. I don't know what you do to Natsuki, but it can't be good. That's why we're gonna finish with her. Because I don't know. I don't know what happens with her. Okay. What was I gonna do here? Family... Universe, aura... Unrequited beauty, maybe? Yes. Sticky ocean? Ocean is her. No, don't tell me. I don't know what happens to Natsuki. No spoilers. No spoilers. I mean, I already kind of knew because of the word papa in her poem thing. And, ooh, that one poem that I wrote is, oh. But I don't know. No spoilers. Right, ocean. Okay, maybe melody is hers? I doubt it, but maybe. I just like the word melody. No. Music is, though. And sing is. God damn it. I know hair is Natsuki. I don't know which one is hers. Secretive covet. Melody. Happiness, probably? Yes. Warm feels like a her thing.
And it is. Yes. Journey also sounds like her. It's not. Seems like it should be, though. Unstable sounds like her. It would be funny if it's there. It's not. Is there not one for her here? I think maybe. There isn't. Unless Dokidoki is her. I don't think so, though. No? I don't think there is one for her. Maybe Lazy? Yeah, Lazy is. Cage, Desire... Grief is her. I want to make sure there's not another one. I don't think so. Clouds, Judgment, Vertigo, Infinite. Peace is her. Judgment sounds like it was probably Natsuki. Unending. Suicide is probably her. Nope, it's not. I thought it was from the one time we did it and it came up with her. Well, that was after things happened. That was after things happened. Yeah, so probably have to go. What was the one I said was her? Peace. I just want to make sure I'm not misremembering. No, it was peaceful, but not peace. Okay. Good thing I looked. Imagination? Is that her? How does the alphabet go again? H-I... No, there is no I. Okay, so that's not her. Damn it. Rainbow? Rainbow! Yeah, I should have guessed that after the boob comment. Inferno, Ambient, Unlikely, Spinning Feather? Yeah, but Natsuki likes the cutesy stuff too, so it's really hard to tell. They both do. A little overlap there. She's much more on like the more emotional words. Scars, I think, is hers. I want to make sure it is. Scars. Here we go. We did it! And we're back. Let's skip. I think it'll skip to where we haven't done things before. Oh, that didn't sound good. Okay. Callie! Zuru kind of suddenly runs up to me. I'm gonna get some supplies from the other classroom. Want to come with me? Yeah, we haven't done this before. Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monica are gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks and... Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Do it. Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Ah, are you going with Callie to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with them. Okay. Alright. You keep your darkness over there, miss. I don't need any of that. You stay away from my girl. It's so much fun exploring. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Okay. Ready, Callie?
Yeah, let's go. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like taking a kid to the mall or something. Okay, alright. And? You got a problem with that? You got a problem with that? Because I don't have a problem with that. That sounds like fun. Let's do it. If I could skip, I would skip. If I could skip, I would skip. But I use a wheelchair. A wheelchair that is covered with stickers. Lots and lots of sparkly, great stickers of colors and fun. So it's like skipping. Anyway. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Yay, stickers! Hey, Sayori. What exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature.
Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry.
Is that so?
Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance.
A performance? Of what kind?
Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems.
Ah. That sounds, kind of dull.
I fucking hate myself. Callie, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like you say the lines of the poems like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moments between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field become before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that.
Sayori. How do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that.
Weenie, I'm working super hard on this, you know?
I know. It's just, it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Sure reminds me of Nagisa from something. From things I'm gonna mispronounce.
Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun.
Sayori spins herself around the hallway again.
Hey, Callie, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission.
The mission, huh? It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this, but in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. And I am blind and stupid in a big dumb. It's pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hold myself up in my room more and more. So going on adventures with Sayori brings out a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me.
Oh, yeah.
The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet, and I follow.
Let's see what we have in here. Crayons!
Sayori pulls out a box full of crayons off the shelf.
They're the best brand, too.
Crayola. They're kind of dirty.
Kind of dirty, though.
Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that one's down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find...
Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color.
Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper.
I dropped one by accident.
Oh. Sarah bends over and smacks her forehead right into a shelf. Oh, jeez. She falls on the floor, and the crayons spill all over her lap. Ow, 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 ow. You okay?
My forehead.
She clutches her forehead. Jeez, sorry. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. This is rude, too. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the wrist and pull her out of the closet. Oh, we're pulling her out of the closet, are we? Okay. We could do that. We could do that. You have to move your hands, Sayori. It hurts. Out of the closet, you say. Look at the crayons whose brand I won't say so I don't get sued. I'm just saying. I said it. I said it. We all know. We aren't rose art people here. We know what the best crayons are. Crayons, depending on where you live. It hurts. Just do it for a second. Very slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush the bangs to the side. Ow! Sorry. There's a huge mark on the center of her forehead. Yeah, like this is a very interesting position to be in. Hello! Gopis?
Welcome in.
We're getting good endings. Good endings. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice.
Ollie.
Where would I even find ice at this time? I guess a cold drink would do.
You don't have to. I'm fine. Look at unicorn.
Even wincing from the pain, Siri makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I pat Siri on the shoulder and run out to the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machines. What should I get? And it doesn't really matter since it's going to be used as an ice pack, essentially. But I know Siri likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Siri. Like, why did we need to do that? Couldn't we have just said, I went out and bought some apple juice because I know she likes it? Like, that could be a fucking sentence. Why did we change scenes? I hate this. This is my biggest critique of these visual novel things. It's like, why do we have all this unnecessary shit? Anyway. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop the crayons back in the box.
At least they were already in the wrong spots when I spilled them.
Sayori here. I hand her Sayori the bottle of apple juice.
It's nice and cold.
Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot.
Sorry, I forgot.
How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head.
It stings.
Just bear with it, it'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good.
Hey, Callie. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
You know, how I used to play outside all the time, and I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like, I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things that you did. But sometimes, when I tried to do the things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself, or you were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it wasn't really your fault, you know?
Did I really do that?
Yeah, I mean, don't you remember?
Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a little bit. Maybe I am a self-absorbed asshole who doesn't notice when somebody's struggling to keep up with me, and maybe I should just, like, slow down a little bit and think of other people. Maybe I am that person. I don't know. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. 'Cause I'm a dick. I'm addicted to you. Oh god. So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Kelly, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You really are a sweetheart.
Don't call me that. And I don't do this thing the kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels kind of natural. Before I even know it, I'm just treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for a really long time.
Really? Maybe you're right. Kelly, I'm so glad that nothing has changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever?
Forever? If I'm honest with myself, there's no telling where we'll end up for college, or even after that. So it wouldn't be fair to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy.
Zuri has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her.
I guess we should be going back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know?
Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Not if I hide it in my bangs. There.
Zuri hops to her feet.
Ah!
She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out to the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. Oh yeah, that's the water. It's kept cold because I used the thermos thingy. We make it back to the club room.
Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was about ready to start sharing your poems.
Sayori? Your forehead? She's fine, don't worry about it.
I was playing with crayons and smashed my forehead into a shelf. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed? I have it right.
Sayori frantically glances around herself.
I forgot all this stuff.
Calm down, Sayori. I have it here. I found the poster paper, too.
Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Kelly.
Well, Sayori... I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori.
I made it an adventure.
Yeah, that.
Oh, okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems?
I guess I should go grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. And now it's a poem time. We have to go Sayori first. This is where we get her fucked up poem that I like.
Kelly, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me.
I'm not hiding anything.
But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before.
I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so...
No way! Not even Natsuki?
Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something, but I don't think it's that.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you.
Aww.
Stop thinking weird things, idiot! Okay, well now it's not cute anymore. I just mean, you're a really expressive person, I guess. Bottles is my favorite. Oh yeah, Bottles is coming up. How am I supposed to write poems without my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even little things, like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I feel more feelings through you than I do through myself. We have that weird kind of connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time.
I don't know if I understand.
You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? I'm gonna delete myself. I'm gonna delete myself. I'm gonna delete myself because I'm the worst. And Pat Sayori said.
Hey.
Smells under, yeah.
I'm not a kid, you know.
Are you sure about that? Oh my god.
Maybe. I'm here.
Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands.
Hey, Kai. Will you give me your poem? I kinda wanna keep it.
Why?
Because, well, it's the first time you've written something from me.
Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Sigh. Why, are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home.
Really?
A snap.
I broke my pencil.
Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the pieces she dropped. But being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk behind her for support, knees shaking. What is... Girl. I know we've had a one-on-one conversation before, you and me, Sayori, but girl, he's not that good. You could do so much better. You could do so much better. Get your shit a little bit together. In this regard, at least, you could do so much better. Keep those knees static. We do not need to be knee shaky over this guy. He is awful.
I'm a little clumsy today.
Also, I think you have a concussion, girl. Let's sit down, Sayori.
Yeah.
I grab Sayori's arm and help her to sit at a desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem.
Oh. Sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours.
It's not true. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. I do like this poem. I'm gonna read it because I love it. I pop off the scalp. I pop off my scalp like it's the lid of a cookie jar. It's a beautiful first line. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. There's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, thoughts and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes the bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets it's hiding in the roots, in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow the dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up, and in comes my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, in shards all over the floor. They're supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Oh, it's such a good poem. It's so good. I'm pretty sure MC isn't even the best dude in the club somehow. Holy crap, that's a good one. Sarah, did you really write this?
Of course I did.
We already did this.
So we're gonna skip. And then we're gonna go to Natsuki. And we're gonna skip it. And then we're gonna go to Yuri. And then we can't skip this one because she doesn't like it. Are you so mad at me?
Huh?
For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday. Because reading this poem, now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine.
That's not really true.
Meaning, when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no.
Yuri, you might be reading into this a little too much.
How could I be so stupid? I always let these things happen. Whenever I think I speak, I just come off awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please, don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monika wants, but it's not fair for you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori.
Yuri!
Please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I really need.
It is what Monika wants because Monika is full. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down on the desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that this is how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice than to abide by that request. Okay. We'll do Monika, and then the ads are gonna go. Should I just do the writing, the poem writing while the ads are going? Or do you guys want to be around for that? Let me know before they pop.
Try again, Kelly. We can just skip it. Oh. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like a dynamic duo.
That's kind of exaggerating it.
Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy.
I'm not shy, it's just...
I was just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone, but Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I?
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just getting used to being here, that's all.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you and something. I really didn't mean it like that.
No, don't worry. I get what you're saying.
Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now?
Okay, so now we can skip. And I think now we have to make a choice with what we're gonna do for the thing. Oh. No, this is the walk home bit. We have to decide who we would walk home with. The guide says that I would still walk home with Sayori. Should I be waiting? Should I be waiting for you to come back from ads? I might just in case. Also, I want to take a drink really bad. I always forget that I can make my... No. This one? No, that makes me French. Is it this one? Yeah! That's the stuff. You guys have a cup that you love? You have a cup that you just like always use? I know, like the Stanley Cup thing was kind of annoying, but they are like, I mean, I don't have Stanleys because they're expensive. But I have like the knockoff ones. They are actually really nice for keeping things cold, and I'm sure they keep things warm too. But like, I don't want like a giant warm drink. I want a giant cold drink all the time though. I love cold drinks. They make me happy. They make my tummy feel better. I know that like hot drinks help my tummy in certain ways, but like I don't know what it is about like an ice cold drink that just makes my tummy happy. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I paused. So this one was, we had to do the who would you walk home with? And it was it told me that I had to say that I would walk home with Sayori. So you really think that I would ditch you for Yuri? Which is what we did last time, so I don't know why. Oh, I can skip it. Skip it now. I told her that I would still walk home with her last time too, because like I always walked home with her. Why, if I got a girlfriend, would I change that? Maybe we would walk home all together. I don't know, but like I wouldn't ditch my friend just because I got a girlfriend. Skip. And now we're back to writing the poem. Let me bring up the list. If anybody is listening and has the ability to, if you could write down the ones that I pick, that would help me a lot in the future. Okay. Color is her word. I kind of thought it would be. So we'll pick that. Because I'd like to write each of them a poem, specifically for them using our words. I think family is hers too. Well, I don't really like the word family, so I might see if there's another one for her. Tragedy, I think, is also her. It is. Do I like tragedy more? Or maybe dance? Yeah, let's do dance. This Dazzle is hers. And so it's dark. Okay. I kind of thought that the poems were, but like there's some variation that people were saying that you have to pick certain things. Maybe they're just trying to pad out the articles, but I'm gonna go with dark, actually. There's a lot of on here that are hers. Rainbow! Smile. See, I'm learning which ones are hers now. Is anxiety hers? I didn't think so. I was just wondering, maybe fear is? Yeah. Music is too hers. I know embraces. I also know prayer is, but roses too. I don't think I've ever used rose. Yeah, I want to get the dialogues too. Desire, empty, fluffy, unstable. Honestly, the ending isn't quite that different, but I do just, like, I want to see what everybody's stories are. Because we've mostly focused on Eerie. Which we're gonna do again, but... Tears, together, treasure. Okay, so not here. Is ribbon? No. Rain cloud is. Sing. Bliss is. Cry. There was a bunch on there for her, but I went with the first one I saw. I know childhood is, but I think memories is too. Maybe together too. Yeah, together is. So memories, childhood, together. Let's do together. I think hurt was one of hers. It is. Hurt. Also, heart is. Yeah. Hurt and heart. Feet. Parfait. Festered. Clouds. I don't know which one would be for her. Maybe clouds? Oh. Feet? Yes. Flower is her too. So is beauty and sweet. I think sweet is. Let me just make sure. I think I want to pick that one. It is. Okay. Sweet. I was hoping we'd get sunset, but I probably just missed it. Passion might be her. Maybe. Unrequited is hers. For sure. We'll do that one. And then pleasure? And then no passion, peaceful pain, party play, prayers, precious, promise. No. Holiday, I don't think so. Maybe heart. I know heart is hers, but I don't. No, not heartbeat. Yes. There's no K. Clumsy is her. Is it on there? Oh, it is. I'm just blind. We already know that. And this time with my glasses on. Yeah, I think that's the only one that is her on there. Oops, sunset! We got the one I wanted. I don't want to. I mean, I think it doesn't matter if, like, one isn't her, but I wanted sunset. Yeah, unrequited did, because I think when I first did it, I didn't look up whose words they were. I was like, ooh, unrequited is a fun word, and I was like, oh, that's, I thought it was going to be for Yuri, too. That's okay. It makes sense. It does make sense for her. But yeah, sunset. Alright. I'm not sure where I need to go back. But I know we have to go back to the poems again, and then, like, we focus on Yuri for the next bit. We can just skip. Skip until it gives us new dialogue. We're upset about something. I don't really remember what's happening. That's okay, though. Let's go ahead and show our poems. Okay. This one is your best one so far. It's so really, really nice, Callie. Thanks. Sarah, you've been a little quiet today. You know, I really wish that we could find out what, second act Sayori would be like. I know that she's never in the second act, that you can't stop the suicide event. But I really wish that we could, cause, like, they get a little more unhinged in second act. And I just want to see what happens if she's super unhinged. Not that she's not super unhinged before the suicide thing happens, but I want to see her just be, like, fucking crazy. Because, like, Yuri in that second act was like, holy shit. Once you finish showing the poems, you can go back without missing any dialogue. Okay. Are you sure? Okay, you really? Promise me? Oh, sorry. I kept pressing forward. Okay.
Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today.
Do you want a nap or something?
No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay?
Oh, it's all Natsuki or specific. Okay, that makes sense.
I only want to see the smiles on your face.
Well, alright.
Hey, Callie. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought you would try writing your poems like the way that Yuri does.
Okay, alright. Call me out.
Or even Natsuki. But in the end...
Yeah. I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why?
Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else?
Wait, of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you, but we have a wavelength or, you know, something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes I feel like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori?
don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this?
Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden.
If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier.
Sayori? I glance around the room to make sure nobody else has noticed this. Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what would cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile.
It's nothing, Callie. Just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. You go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori?
Monica, I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks over to the classroom, humming to herself. Okay. That was awful. That was the worst thing that's ever happened. Okay, we can skip all this. So, you decided to write about the beach and then came up with the message later. Well, yeah. It's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick a topic to have us both write about, or like, whatever. Ugh. You can really see her doing that. Wait. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care, but I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too, but like, there's nothing wrong with doing it that once in a while. At the very least, it was a good practice. I don't know why I had to read the part. I swear we've read that before. I promise it won't happen again. It hurts so much. This is killing me a little bit. In the end, what the real horror is in this is that we have to keep trying. Like, we know what's happening and it hurts my soul so much. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me, but I should leave her alone for now. Oh my god! She is kind of a bitch. Holy shit. Okay, that's wild. I mean, I guess she's not really being a bitch. She just like, she's so concerned that she's coming off like a bitch that she's like, oh, I can't be around these people. They hate me even if they don't hate her, just because she thinks differently. I guess that's more it than anything. But like, if you don't show her any like glimpse of like, oh, I kind of like you, she just like won't fuck with you at all. Yeah. But it's just like, yikes. None of these people are okay. That's why they're in the literature club. And then we go to Monica. And then I can skip most of that.
It's kind of funny.
How so?
No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day.
I'm surprised you're so in sync with her.
And then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you?
I guess you could say that, although we kind of grew up as best friends. I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year, but since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot more time together again, which is, you know, nice.
I see, I see. That reminds me. how about how Sayori's been a little off lately, which is totally not my doing.
Yeah, did she tell you something?
Well, Callie, you haven't been flirting with her, have you?
Of course not. Maybe a little bit, but why not? You know, I've been treating her like I always do.
Alright. Just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her.
Oh, the illusion of choice is a big theme you don't necessarily notice until you get through it, but it plays so well into the horror, yeah.
Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind.
I see you, bitch. I see you. I know what you're doing. You can't fool me with that happy little face right there. I know what's going on. I know. I've already played through this. You don't know that I know, but I know. I know. And I'm gonna delete you so hard.
This isn't really the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Okay. Here's the poem. Lady who knows everything. Do I know this? Is this a different poem? No. I remember this poem. This is a poem. It's fine. It also is very telling of she's the lady who knows everything, you know? She knows what's going on. I know what's going on too. I also am the lady who knows everything. Well, not everything. After this playthrough, I probably will know at least most things, but I know a lot. I know a lot more than you think I do, Monica. I know a lot more than you think I do. Anyway.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning.
Okay, I think we've done that. Because it has the option to skip, so we'll skip. And now they're fighting. They're talking about the thing. Oh, wait. Wait. Am I supposed to pick something here, or do I go back? What am I supposed to do here? Bro, help me. Bro, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I don't have the illusion. I can go back now? I can do the back. I can go to the back now? Okay. I go to the, I can go to load. Okay. We're gonna go back. I'm going to, how much time do we have? I know we did ads not too long ago, but I'm thinking about running ads again because I want to take a little break before we go into the next part. So it would be a good time to run ads. How much time do we have? Did I give you 3? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Mostly because I drink too much water. It feels good, but I drink too much water. So we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna hit you with ads, and I'll be right back.
Okay, I am back. Okie dokie, you say? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll apologize. I'll apologize for being weird. You guys aren't still in ads, right? I'm confused. The ads not go. The ads go. What's happening? I think we're good. I can't tell. Yeah, the ads happened? Okay. I don't know. My what is that thing called? The dashboard? I don't know, the dashboard thing looked weird. Unusual. So we're gonna go back to our original poem writing time, which was here. So we'll go ahead. Do I have to save first? Should I save first? I'm so confused. Wait, let me just to be careful. We should go save. We should save the game. We're gonna put it like down here. So we know this is the Sayori run. This would be the Yuri run. This will be the Natsuki run. And then this is back to the poems, the original poems. Makes sense. Okay. So then, but we're gonna load game and then go back. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do this. And so this time we're focusing on Yuri, which should be easy for me because they're just like the crazy words. But I want to be certain. So let me pull up my list. Yuri run. Yuri words. I know entropy is her. Yeah. So we'll entropy. Maybe eternity is also her? Yes. Eternity. After image is her for sure. For sure, I say as I go to make sure. After image. Universe is probably her. Let's just make sure. Uncontrollable, uncanny, unending universe, yeah. Fantasy? Maybe? Oh. Didn't think so, but I thought maybe. Climax sounds like a her. Yeah, girl. We're gonna pick Climax. I think Nightgown is also her. No, that's Natsuki. Oh no, that's making me think. We're not gonna go there. Extreme, maybe? Yes. Broken, empty. I think uncontrollable is her too. There it is. It is. Desire, imagination, happy, candy, wonderful. Flowers, sensation. Sensation, I believe, is her. So scared of pressing the wrong thing. I assume intellectual is her. Maybe covet too. We'll make sure. Covet is. I think we'll do that one because it's fun.
The fun word. Dark comfort. Destiny. Alone. Destiny is her. Adventure and restrained. Maybe? Vivacious? Sounds like a her word. Vivacious is vividix. Okay. Vertigo. I like vertigo. Misfortune together analysis. I think misfortune analysis is her. Oh, misfortune is only after this in the second act. So I'm guessing it's analysis. Yes. Rainbow chocolate heart color. No. Lazy captive. Here's flea raindrop or aura. Aura is captive. Let's do aura though. Aura, kiss bubbles, bliss, insight might be. Insight, disarray. Disarray sounds like her. Insight also is. Let's do insight. Graveyard has to be her. Yeah. Graveyard had to be. Probably essence. Yeah. Stars, fireflies, embrace. Family, unrequited. I almost went for that one and I was like, nope, that one we already know. Ooh, does this not have one for her? I don't see one that fits her right away. I'm just wondering if these words are also ones that she might be okay with. I don't know. I just don't see... I don't see one for her. You guys see one for her, or am I lost? Am I lost or drift? Scars is Sayori. Fireflies also I think Sayori, unless I'm misremembering. Scars is Sayori. Let me just make sure. Yeah, Scars isn't here. Embrace, I'm pretty sure, is Sayori too. Shopping. I thought that was Natsuki. No. Sunset is Sayori. Family is Sayori. Unrequited is Sayori. Sparkle is Sayori. Jumpy. I don't know. No. Clumsy is Sayori. They're all Sayoris, and there's like a couple for okay. Let's pick one that is close enough. Because these also have, I think Scars is also in parentheses on here, so maybe. Okay, it's fine. It's fine if it's only there, right? I don't know. It'll be mostly hers. It'll still... is that gonna fuck us up? Bed her? No. Don't have to get 100% of the words. Tenacious has to be her, right? Yes. Precious joy, meager horror. Horror. I think horror has to be her too because she's the horror book girl. Yeah. Is suicide her? Yeah. Cool. I don't know. Sounds like a theory one to me. Skip. There's a lot of skipping in this one because we already did a lot of Yuri. This one's gonna be a quick one. And I'm really happy because some of this flirting stuff is annoying. We'll just go with what this says. Oh, it only has to be once. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and skip over it. This is gonna be an easy run because we've already basically done it. We'll go to Sayori. Should be easy to skip over because, you know, we've been here before. We'll go down the line. Oh. Won't let me. Okay. Okay. Allie, if you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh? Would you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not really good, but yeah, I did put effort in. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about? Fine, well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Oh my god. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. Eyes, eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, and stuff like that. I forgot it and I hit the button. Yeah. I told you you weren't gonna like it. I like it. No, wait, we can skip now. We can skip now. Thank God. Okay. Anika, here you go. Here's my poem. You're gonna be fucking weird about it. I see you. I know what's happening here. Now we're arguing. I'm just gonna do what the guide says to do. I don't think I did this. Nope, I did. Because I was trying to do stuff with Yuri. Okay, next poem should be easy. Let's bring up that list again just to make sure. I know how to use it. Don't you worry about me. Where the fuck is that list? There it is. Okay. Party whistle? No. Melody dance. Oh, Destiny, for sure. Childhood laugh, whisper. No. Charm, unstable. These a lot of unwords. Yes. Milk, dazzle, disarray. Clouds, marriage, pout. Doki Doki Joy Portrait. Or Vivid. Portrait. Romance. No. Uncontrollable Holiday. Lipstick. Parfait. Aura. Yeah, Sensation. We'll do Aura again. Hurt, Passion, Vitality. And Analysis. And probably Disoriented too. I want to make sure Vitality is there, but that sounds like hers. Yeah, we'll do that one. Vitality, we'll do Crimson, because that one's an easy one. Agonizing is probably hers. But I know Essences. Essence, Embrace, Climax. I bet this owns hers, but I want to make sure. Oh. It isn't. That's interesting. Oh no, wait, there it is. Yeah, that's her. I was gonna say, if that's a Natsuki one, that's interesting. Let's see. She's so cute. I'm worried about her though. I'm scared for that good. Has to be. Has to be. Yeah, it is. Wonderful Ambient. I think is. Yeah, Ambient. Graveyard is hers. After Image is her. Family. Do After Image. And then. Yeah, Vibrant. Question. Yes. Question. If you're French. Empty. Empty? Empty? Empty is not. Interesting. Revo is. Eternity Universe. I bet Secretive is. Secret is. Nice. I assume Variance is. Yeah. And then I also assume Existence is. Yep. Nightdown Melancholy. If that's not hers, I would be very shocked. It is. Or Sunny Defeat. Judgment. Warm. Defeat isn't hers. I thought it would be. Maybe Judgment? Judgment is. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect Yuri! I got that one. Another day passes, time for a meeting, and time to skip. Time for skipping. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're so unhappy. Oh no. What's going on? Oh, now we're gonna do weird things. It's gonna be weird. Ah, is it the weird chocolate one? No, the chocolate one is later, I think. The chocolate one I think that was the chocolate one actually, but like the chocolate one, I'm just like, what are we doing here? Why is this happening? Who do I show my poem to first?
Yuri.
And we're gonna skip it. And my husband's gonna cough. Oh, sorry. Oh, what did we ask? I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual. It's those sorts of things that I'm usually for myself. So sometimes I enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because they're embarrassing. And people would make fun of me. Don't you have something like that, Callie?
That's right. Well, last time, my second poem actually didn't go to her. Well, yeah, I guess I do.
I feel like everyone has something a little bit like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad that you are a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Ooh, writing, listening. There really aren't many people like you, Callie.
That's exaggerating a little bit. And now we can skip. Let's just go ahead and skip it. We'll go to Sayori, who won't really like my poem. Oh, I can't skip this one, so she really doesn't like it.
I love reading your poems. It's like I never know what I'm gonna get.
So basically you're saying it sucks.
No, not at all. Why would you say that? Well, maybe. Just a little. Yuri must have spoiled me a little bit with her poems.
It's fine. After all, I still have no idea what kinds of rating you even like.
Yeah, me neither.
Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Oh, you want to write something for me? So sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking of other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. Okay, so now we can skip. Skipping. I know there's a lot of skipping going on in this run, but that's just because we really ran for Yuri in the original run. So, yeah, well, let me skip here. So, well, I can admit it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort. That's good. But I still don't like this at all, actually. It's trying too hard to be serious. What do you mean by that? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something, you know? It's going to just sound like you're forcing it, unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stops short all of a sudden. Don't tell me. Hmm? You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? So pathetic. What are you talking? Keep your voice down. You know Yuri would love this kind of angsty. Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean I mean ugh. Looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me. I am so done with you. Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Ouch. Okay, so technically, yes, I did. Okay, so maybe I did. That's a little true. This is what I get for letting a younger girl do something. What did I just say? Younger girl step into my business. Oh. Okay. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki was really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Alright. The game's calling me out because even it knows what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, we show it to Monika.
Hi again, Callie. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I gave my phone to Monika.
Alright. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style,
but the imagery, okay, now we can give. Skipping, we saw her poem. There's probably the lady who knows everything. I feel like we're fighting about what we're going to be doing for the thingy. And then I have to pick, no, I keep on going ahead. Okay, so we're here. I usually pick this one, but I'm gonna pick this one and then we can see what she says, because we don't know. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so, you know.
Isn't she so beautiful and smart?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You admitted it!
Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
Need you? Sayori. Oh, this
my heart. Why is she trying to hurt me?
I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me in a weird situation. I hate myself so much. I can't just lie to her. But there's something that makes... But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there was no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Okay. One last poem. One last Yuri poem. Starscape is her, for sure. I think Wrath is also her. I don't remember. Yeah. Wrathful Starscape. I know After Image is her. I must thought I saw Vivid, and then I didn't. Spirit Precious? Maybe Precious. I don't think so, though. Oh. This might be another one where there isn't one for her. Why does it keep doing that to me? Well, I already did a perfect for her. I don't have to. Oh, Time is her? Okay. I guess would just hit shame because it kind of like will work for her. I think determination is her. Basically, if it's a big word, it's probably her. We know suicide is, but breathe is too, and I would prefer to do that one. I just would prefer. Heartbeat might be her. It's not. Okay. Peaceful. Also not her. Insight, though. Insight is. Covet is. Incongruent. Also her. I think extreme is also her. It is, but so is eternity, and that sounds like a better word to me. Existence is her. Oh, we'll do aura again. Entropy. Yeah, infinite. I'm doing so good. Tenacious. Vivacious. Graveyard. Unrestrained. Portrait. One more. Tragic? Not hers. I didn't think so. They did it to me again, I fear. They did. Assholes. Why did they do this to me? We'll just do whisper then. Okay, I'm sorry about the boring Yuri run. Ro, where do I stop on this one? I'm not really sure. I think on this, because on the guide that I have, it tells me I have to go through to unlock her. Oh, I have to do the weekend with her. Then during Sailor's confession, choose "You Always Be My Dearest Friend." And then I go to the settings and start to romance Natsuki. Natsuki would be next. That's what it's telling me to do here, but if you know differently, I don't mind going there.
Hallie, your writing has only improved in the last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. You can really feel the emotions. I'm really envious, even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally.
Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after.
Is that so?
Yuri gently smiles to herself.
This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this.
I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame, really.
Maybe, but It's not like I really had a choice.
What do you mean?
Well,
Yuri smiles sadly. Making sure we're all good.
Hallie, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and, do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But
I thought that said boobs are so full. I'm fine. I'm fine, everybody. It's fine. Nothing. I'm fine. Oh my god, okay.
books are so full of amazing, inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day.
My phone. Oh my god. Sorry. Hold on. We're all good. We're all good. Everything's fine. Yeah.
Okay. And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all.
People say that about you?
I'm not a know-it-all, Callie. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal.
We're poor little artist. Little artist over here. It's okay, girl. We get you.
I don't know how to make myself happy. I have all of these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time.
But I haven't really done anything.
No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Callie. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. So it's rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
Oh, I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, well, then screw them. I mean, I joined the club hoping I would make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you?
Oh, if you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we?
Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem?
Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you.
And then we have the poem. It's the ghost one. And the light. And then the things. I don't remember some of this. I don't remember this poem very well. I remember the blue-green light flickers. There's the blue-green light and the eerie glow. Maybe I didn't scroll down. Yeah, I agree with that. Yuri's route was fun, but like, he's so fucking mean. Oh, so we didn't get this one. Okay. Ghost Under Light Part 2. That's why it's like confusing. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. I remember this part. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds, the silhouette grows. Closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility. But I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding? I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. She's in love with me. He wants to do things. Maybe with knives. Maybe. Seems like it. Seems like her kind of thing. Seems like her kind of thing. Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Thank you. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away. That was strange, right? Yeah, she has a really normal relationship with knives. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away.
Oh, do you dislike it?
No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Okay, fair, I guess. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, this one wasn't hard to figure out what this was about.
I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one.
That's fine. I understand this one. Yuri is having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So, thank you. I hope we can keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her. But instead, Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back. Sorry. Yuri gently takes my hand and pushes them back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch.
You can, the poem is...
Once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles as if she doesn't want me to notice.
You always make me feel so nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes.
Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back towards me.
I guess we should move on before Monika says something. But I'm sure we can talk again later.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me And I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Okay, good. Let's go through. I think there's gonna be some bits that we can't skip.
That's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
No. You don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you?
Shut up.
Probably, Yuri.
Shut up. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Yeah, we did.
Maybe. That's not what I really meant, though. But it's okay. You're making friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that really matters to me. Thank you, Callie.
Oh, sorry. Is there something wrong? Why is this hurting me?
No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Alright. Just tell me if you need anything.
Oh, don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If
You insist.
Hey, I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sorry.
Monica wasn't feeling well, okay? See you tomorrow. And then she runs away, and everything is sad.
Gonensky. And then I can't sip. Okay, alright. Okay, she's a little angry. She's a little upset. She knows what I'm doing. You didn't even... Next? Okay. That was kind of funny. That was kind of great. Ooh, okay.
Hi, Callie. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club has been one thing, but performing in a bunch of other people... I'll have to give it some thought. Okay, we can skip. We can skip. Oh, here we go.
Your style has gotten so refined, Callie. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she?
Well, I guess so.
Yeah. I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words in these past couple days than she's talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive.
Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself.
You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her.
Oh, that's...
It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending...
What are you doing to the dogs? Okay.
Spending the time with her in the classroom every day. Reading that edgy novel with her.
Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure that she doesn't spend all of her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know.
Alright. I get you. Just be careful. Okay?
I hate how many times she said alright.
I know that Yuri isn't used to opening up about herself. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could get really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage.
You say that like I'm going to hurt her.
Sorry, I didn't really mean that. Because I'm going to hurt her. Because I'm evil. I'm evil Monica. I'm the worst.
Well, actually, I don't hate her as much in this one because she's not going after my girl.
Sorry, I didn't mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. If you know what I mean. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Okay.
And then we have the lady who knows everything. Again. Wonderful. You know, I feel like learning and looking for the answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Okay, yeah, now we can skip. Skip, 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 skip. Oh, right, okay. I want to make sure. So now we're getting to a point where we're going to have to pick who we spend the weekend with. Now, my guide says that we're supposed to pick Yuri and go through all that again. But Ro, do you know if that is for sure? Or do we... what do we do? What is the best course of action? Because this is where we stopped last time. With a Sayori's run. Right, I need the CG scenes for the best of both. Okay, so we'll go ahead and pick Yuri. And then we'll skip through to that. Skipping, 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 skipping. Ah, so much skipping. Oh, holy shit. And then we have this scene that I definitely don't want to do again. We're just gonna be sad, and it's gonna be the worst, and I don't want to be sad right now. Oh, we're doing this. Doing this. When did we get this CG? Did I miss the CG? Her and her. Oh, there it is. Well, now I missed it. Okay. So did we get it? And then she runs off. And then we have this bit that we've done before. Yeah, we got it. We're good now. And I don't have to see this part. This part is so bad. Okay. So we're gonna go and save because we want to make sure that we have it just in case I fuck it up. And now we can go back. We can load game. And now we can do our Natsuki run. Yes? Yes. Okay. Natsuki run. Okay. Oh. Yep. Stretch time. Stretch time. Let's see how we're doing with ads. Because I don't want to have to, like, stop and... well, we'll probably have to stop in between anyway, because we're going to have to read a lot of this one. Where are we at? Oh, okay. We need to run ads again. You have to do that scene with Sayori once because there's this from choosing I love you. Oh. So should I go back and do that? Right? Because we could do that really quick. Let me see. I've lost my guide thingy. I found my guide thingy. I can just do it on the Natsuki run. Okay. We'll do that then. Oh. Shoulder hurts. Am I on the right? That's Yuri's word. There we go. I found her. Okay. I did think we were missing something. Okay. We are good to go. No, we're not good to go. I need to run you guys some ads. Because I don't want to have to do this in between. So I'm going to run those now. And then we will be back. We'll be back in a minute. And then my pre-rolls will be off. How is everybody? How's everybody who's still here if you're not in ads currently? So let's see. While I'm waiting for ads to finish, we can kind of look at what her words are. Anger and anime, blanket boop, bouncy bubbles bunny, candy cheeks, chocolate cloud cute, doki doki, email, fantasy fluffy, games giggle, hair hop headphones, heartbeat, oh she's heartbeat, jump and jumpy, kawaii kiss kitty, lipstick lollipops, marshmallow, melody milk mouse, nibble nightgown, Papa Parfait, peaceful pink, playground, poof out pure puppy, ribbon, skirt swimsuit, shiny shopping skipping, socks spinning sticky strawberry sugar summer, twirl valentine vanilla, waterfall whisper whistle. Okay, this should be easy. Should be undifficult. I think I can do that. We're making okay time, I think. I think we're doing okay. I know that this is a lot, and I'm hoping we can get through the next bit easy as well. But we'll see what happens. How are we doing? Sorry. Oh, what's going on? It's a sleepy kind of day. We don't have a lot of active people here today, which is fine. I'm happy to be your second screen entertainment, especially for this run because we're really like focusing in on it's not so much the storytelling aspect of things, but this time it will be. This run I think will be because like I don't know what happens in this one at all. We did not appeal to Natsuki at like pretty much at all in the first run, so I think this one's going to hurt me. I think this one's going to I'm a little worried for this part. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready for the Natsuki run? Let's do it. Okay. A little deeper. Poppy is definitely one of her words, and I love puppies. Lollipop also seems like one of her words. Lollipop. Pink. Ooh, but bunny. But pink. But bunny. Pink. Childhood cat. Sugar, I'm pretty sure, sir. Yes. Sugar. Pickle. I already know Papa is, so let's go ahead and do it. Cute, I'm pretty sure is her too. I don't know for sure. It is.
Yes. Oh, but I think lipstick is too. That might be interesting. Yeah, what's lipstick? Jumpy is her. Kiss is her for sure. Boop is very much her. Yeah, no. How am I supposed to do with a pink bunny though, Ro? We could have pink or bunny, but we can't have a pink bunny. That's hard. Dance isn't her. Play could be her. No, it's not. It's probably the only one we have is Boop. I don't like it. I don't like the word Boop. But we're gonna do it. Boop. Nibble. Is Nibble one of hers? It must be. Okay. I think Fantasy is her too. Yes. Fantasy. Hawaii is her. Swimsuit also is her. I think headphones is her too. They're giving me many options, which I appreciate. Headphones is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I thought Fantasy would be Fury as well. They have overlap. Giggle, I think, is her. Monsky, are you Giggle? Yes. Might be Daydream too, but I don't want to go look for it. Flower her? No. Sweet, isn't it? Lost could be. No. Spinning sounds like her. Let's make sure. There's a lot of S words. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, anime would be her too. Kitty! Kitty! Yep, that was me being like, do I really want to put Kitty in here? Did we already pick Kitty? We might have. I wondered if Laugh was her, but it's not. I think Parfait is, though. Yeah, it is. Weird name. We named one of our cows in Stardew Parfait. Misery, Electricity, Candy. Portrait, Melody, Twirl, Amazing, Fluffy, Together, Hop, Chocolate. Contamination, Forgive. I think Twirl. Yep. Sock, Sticky, Calm. Heaven Scent. No. I don't know who that is. Infinite, Frightening, Essence, Bed? Bed, maybe? No. Flying? Oh. Socks? Why does this say it's not? Oh, it is Sayori. Okay. Sorry, I misread. Socks and sticky. Socks and sticky. Okay. I didn't go down the S yet. We did just talk about candy. So sticky kind of makes sense. I guess we'll do sticky. Sadness, hopeless, love. Love. No, I thought flying would be too. It's not. Some of these words I'm like, wait, are these, whose are these then? Love is not. Okay, fine. You're really hard to do. Wait. You're hard. I am not gonna finish this sentence. Cause I don't like anything that's coming out of my mouth right now. I'm annoyed. Again, I don't think there is one for her here. Unless sadness is there, but it doesn't sound like it's something that she would do. No, it's not. Vivid isn't hers. I know that for sure. And then agonizing isn't her. Love isn't her. Journey isn't her. Sadness isn't melancholy. I'm just annoyed that it's the 20th word and I could have got the perfect for her. And it's not giving me the option to give her. Let me just make sure. No. This sucks. I'm so mad. Tears, maybe? I don't think so, though. Yeah, I think that they're Sayori, too. No. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I like here. Let's pick a word I like. A word for me. Oh, no, she has jump and jumpy. Because I kind of like the word journey. We'll just pick it. Oh, of course. Of course. This is me and my short-term memory not working. Hi again, Callie. We're gonna skip this part until it gets me to where I need to go. Oh god, now I gotta do her voice a lot. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Sure. I feel a little bit weird romancing her because there's this big emphasis on how she's so young. But okay, whatever. We're gonna ignore that. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just going to mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. Okay. You read manga, right? Ah, sometimes. I think this is one of those things that you can't admit that you're really into until you figure out where the other person stands. Right, this is the beginning, so we don't know that she's, like, into it. But, like, this is her collection, so why am I... Okay. How did you know, anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of, like, written all on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga mix... I'm fine. I'm fine. Hold on. Am I fine? No, I'm fine. It's getting a little low, but it's not that low. I think my blood sugar dipped a little bit, so I'm starting to feel it. There's a lone volume of manga among a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull out the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. Maybe I'm like struggling right now because my mind knows that we are going to be very upset about what happens to this poor girl. Oh, everyone is 18. Yeah, I know. But they make her... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're in high school. I'm also in high school. In the game. So, it's fine. It would be weird. It would be weird if I were an adult. But I'm not an adult. In the game. I am an adult. Please, I am me. I'm an adult. I don't know. Okay. Then she turns the box of manga and slips the volume right in the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the entire world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. Rude. Rude. What did I expect? What did I expect? If you're gonna judge, you could do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. Yes, you were! I didn't even say anything. It was the tone in your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Callie. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right in my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attires striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly male. Don't just stand there. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Then she takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Can we go over to them because I really don't like closets? Wouldn't the chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs won't work. Mins is actually talented. Not many can have an asshole tone of voice without saying anything. Truth. Truth. She could read his thoughts. She's good like that. She could read them. We can't read at the same time like that, idiot. Why is that? I guess it is easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. Gosh. It'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I opened the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I don't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe, like, sometimes, but after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you even paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice-of-life affair. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot? Well, obviously... You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well,
I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with this guy at the ice cream shop, but that's just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's like all kinds of drama. Like when they get into their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's what really makes it so good. There's so many touching parts. Oh, is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Mitsuki gives me a little shove. I just mean that I haven't really seen you at your full power. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well... Natsuki pauses for a moment. If she doesn't want... as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah... Why does it matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's... just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time that I got into this manga. Like, I would ever get into anything just because it's in a manga. What do you take me for? I feel bad for anyone that's that impressionable. Definitely not a coincidence. Hey, the fuck? I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Exactly. What is this? Why is it so cute? And why do they have to put the closet right there? Why? Go away, closet. We should stop having all this closet imagery. I know that it's not just because I'm afraid of the closet, but also... We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple of chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not! Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. It's 2025, no more closets. No more closets! Only wardrobes! You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? You don't share your manga with your friends? Could you, like, not rub it in or whatever? Jeez. Oh, sorry. Like, I could ever get my friends to read this. They're just... They think that manga is just for kids. Can you even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the freaking face. Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica, she was kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, I'm here, reading it. What does that fucking mean? Or am I trying to suggest that I'm like some prize? 'Cause I'm not. Well, it's not like it solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So? That's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I'll flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. I totally forgot that happens. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when, I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that, and being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience. The thought makes me smile a little to myself. Okay, everyone. Are you all ready with today's poems? Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though, you do look pretty cozy over there. Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. That's like 30 centimeters. Alright, guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it back to Natsuki. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but Monica just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Oh my god. Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course. It would take you forever to finish it if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets spent, I will friggin' kill you. By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what would happen if I don't finish it? Yeah, that's probably true. And don't bend it, oh my god. Okay then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book in my bag. By the way, did you remember to write your poem last night? Oh, now we can, yeah, we're good. Okay, we're skipping to the poem bit. We're gonna follow the advice even though apparently it doesn't matter. And we'll start with her. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair I share mine with her first. Let's see what she says now that she likes my poems. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First off, Natsuki reads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. What's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this so I could have... I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I want to read your poems. That's what I had in mind when I was reading this. I want to help you feel more comfortable to share yours. Like Monika said. Well, you should be more comfortable... Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and made me go, ha! Well, that's not great, but let me show you how real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it. Ugh. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. Ugh. You don't understand anything, do you?
I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're like so all self-important or whatever.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she likes my poem. In any case, you still want to show me yours, right?
Ugh.
Fine, I guess.
Only because Monica will make me if I don't. And then we have Eagles Can Fly again. People can try, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I told you you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
And then we can skip this bit. Yay. We can go here, and then she's not gonna like it, and now we can skip it. Thanks for not liking my poem. We'll go to Yuri. I think we've already got her not liking it, which was unusual for us to begin with. And then Monica. Hi, Callie. We're gonna skip this part. Oh, I like it, Callie.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected.
Oh, jeez.
No. It's kind of makes me think of something that Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take it as a compliment.
If you say so.
Yep. There's a lot of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. Then they can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views on the world that would apply to anybody.
I see.
Lovely water.
So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that?
Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot.
It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Impress me, please. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? And we can skip. And we're skipping. We're gonna skip this fight. And then we've never done this, so let's see what this is like.
Yuri,
You're really talented.
But Natsuki has a point. I think that I rack my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over, and Natsuki's poem did a really good job of that.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? It shows how much you know. That's not...
I can get her voice back. Natsuki, I think that's enough.
Me?
But she was the one who was mean to me. Natsuki voice whines. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticisms can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Ah, Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that barely audible. Yuri. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything that she said. So you don't need to feel threatened either.
Well, if you say so. Hi!
It's not like you need to apologize for me, Callie. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breath. The thing about... Natsuki really glances around the room. Would everyone please just stop, like, staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Suri and Monika look away. Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with everyone.
Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri.
Sayori? Oh my god, you guys weren't kidding. You weren't kidding that, like, Sayori's just real gay. Real gay.
I'll go make some tea.
Hmm?
I was just trying to help.
I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder.
Yep. Oh.
Well, now that we're past that, everyone read each other's poems, right? I hope it was a worthwhile experience for everyone. Especially you, Callie. So gay.
And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from lazing around that we got a little too used to.
Auto mode? Oh.
Yeah, we're good.
So my joining the club was responsible for ruining... Oh, I'm ruining things. I'm ruining everything.
No, not at all. There's still time before we go home, so we'll relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room, so maybe you can take a chance on pick up a book or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I disagree, Monika.
Huh? About what?
That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun. Of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori.
In the end, though, Monika is right. Being in the literature club means I can't spend all of my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far.
Aw, lovely.
Great. Okay, everyone, it's time to skip.
It's time for skipping again, and now we get to write another poem. Ugh,
Bunny. Is Hop? Because that would make sense. But this you cute. I think Heartbeat is. Let me get the list back up. I assume Milk is, but I don't really want to do Milk. Bunny Milk makes me uncomfortable. E2 is pure. Yeah, pure is. Let's do pure. Calm might be. It is not. Comfort together? I don't think it's her. Why are you doing this to me? I want to do a perfect one for her. I know I still have one more, but come on. Sucks. Wait, is calm was not. I already looked at that one. I don't like any of these ones for a good one for her. Fuck. Okay. I guess we'll just do calm because it's the least bad. I think anime is the only one on here. No, headphones is too. Is music one of hers? No. Melody is though. And anime is obviously her. I think. Yes. I don't know. We'll just do anime. It's not the perfect one, so it's not the one that I would probably do a thing for her on. Summer. Shiny Valentine. Whistle. So it's her. Socks. Email. I think Clouds is. Clouds. Oh, Nibbles was too. Clouds. Sparkle. Oh shit. I thought Sparkle was. I'm bad. I'm awful. Fluffy is though. And Kitty. And Giggle. And Kawaii. And Sunny? No. Holiday, maybe? No. I hate everything in this run. This is the worst. I'm surprised Sunny isn't. It seems like a obvious one for her. Let's do it anyway. Papa again. I think Pout is her. Pout. Strawberry. Sticky. The next one better let me do a perfect one for her. I'm gonna be really upset. And we'll skip. Skip till we get to the part with Nutsy. It's not that long before Natsuki comes to me expectantly. Yeah. Don't worry, I kept my promise. I pull out the first volume of Parfait Girls from my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hands, then quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know. I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow, and we're back in the closet. This is where we flirt. We're just always in a closet. This really is high school. Okay. So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forget. The chapter ended where Minori and Alice found Monica! Natsuki's voice resonates from out. Natsuki's voice resonates out from inside the closet. I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again?
Ah, sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in the closet, so I had to move some stuff around and clean up a bit. It's still all there, I just had to organize it a bit.
Ugh. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. Aww. She makes a futile... She makes a futile hop trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez. This is so inconvenient. I'm moving all of these back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves, and besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste it on the top shelf? Natsuki? There's a stool on the wall over there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you.
I can get them myself.
Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? I mean... I knew it. Well, you know it? Just watch me. Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Careful. I know what I'm doing. Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Ugh. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf. See? The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls on the floor. The stool wobbles. Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay up on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There! Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez. No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just... I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay? I'm gonna go get a chair, so just hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me to the out of the closet. Let's see. The classroom chairs have desks attached, so they're kind of inconvenient to fit into the closet. Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. That's a bad idea. She rolls it on its wheels back over to the closet. It's a little bit dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls, but I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. Okay. Natsuki climbs on the chair, then slowly bounces onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. Oh. One of those. It's one of those CGs. Okay. Aha, there we go. See, I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs the stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Who was it who told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I almost see up her skirt. I force myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes I'll be dead. Huh. Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girls box set, easily the largest one on the shelf.
Ooh, it's so heavy. Hey, Callie, I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry and take this one.
But then I have to let go of the chair.
That's fine. Just for a second. Like, just hurry up.
Okay. Just let me stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair. What do you mean, stand up? Natsuki looks down at me.
Why are you all the way back?
Natsuki looks like she just realized something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki, the box?
What are you looking at? You're trying to look up my...
Legs shake. I'm not! I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box.
You perv! Go away! Get out!
But...
I'll do it myself!
The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Okay, Natsuki. The scene turns into chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you! Crash! The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Man, I've been there before. I got my first black eye from a spelling textbook. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight onto my chest. Ooh. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Aww. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. Ugh. She presses her arms straight into me to prop herself up.
Ugh.
Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her.
Gross, gross, gross! Oh! Ugh! Yuck! Ugh!
Ugh! A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself onto her feet.
What were you even thinking? You sicko!
Everything okay over here? I heard a loud noise. Monica? Was that you? Were you fucking around? Were you fucking around in the backspace area thing? Were you fucking around with me? I think she might have been fucking around with me. Anyway. Monica suddenly peers in. Monica! See what happens when you put my manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh. You've played through this game, right? You know. I worry about you sometimes. Oh, and one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. So I hope you're happy. I didn't. Somehow it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know. Don't worry. Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh, I'm getting hungry. That's because it's 7 p.m. here. I don't know if we're gonna get to Act 2 with all this, but we'll see where we get. Oh, you like problematic woman. That's why we're friends. Oh, no. My... I look down. Natsuki's kneeling on the floor, holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. Must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly, she gives up and slams the book shut, then throws it to the floor. Natsuki, are you...
No!
Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see tears on her face. I'll help to get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down.
No. I don't even care that much. I'm having, like, a really bad day. Okay?
Natsuki stops again.
Hello. What?
Oh, hi. Hello. Okay, welcome. We're sobbing.
I didn't mean it to get out on you. I really didn't mean to.
It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about?
Natsuki shakes her head. Just every day. It's so hard. I just want to come to the club and...
Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. Alright, well, I'll help you clean this up. And I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This'll help cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up at me with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers.
You're like really nice to me.
That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just trying to treat you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. The next couple of minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. I make sure to slip them in the box in their correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I go to the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Okay, that should just about do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze.
Thanks.
It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. Okay, I'm ready.
Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about, like, cheering me up or whatever.
If you insist.
Yeah. We're gonna read the book.
We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki's move quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of all the subtle, repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monika gets our attention, as usual, and it's time to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this one for now.
Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time.
Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know?
I told you.
Yeah. I returned to my seat and slipped the book into my bag.
Alright, okay, we did it.
Would you Natsuki first again? Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read it more than once. Ugh. Is it that bad?
No, it's not. It's like good. It's like really good, okay? There, I said it. Ugh, this is not what was supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be like bad at this?
My poems are supposed to impress you. Oh, no, wait. My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me?
Obviously! You think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break.
Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you?
I'll tell you.
Natsuki's face freezes, like she's just realized something.
You're trying to impress me?
Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor.
I have to use the bathroom.
Red-faced Natsuki quickly walks out of the room.
Hey, Kelly. Did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. What the fuck?
You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No. I just told her that... My voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monika that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monika sees my poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads through it, her smile not fading from her face.
I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you?
I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Callie?
Why did they call me out on it?
Cheating? What do you mean by that? Are you suggesting that you're aware that there's a whole entire list of the words that are for specific girls? Is that what we're suggesting here? I didn't understand Monika's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It's just something for you to think about.
Hey!
Oh, wrong voice. Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monika's hands. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monika? Of course, I liked it. Ugh. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know? You have a bad habit of doing that. But Callie wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share with everyone, right? Ugh. Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot my poem was technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think that Callie is, like, done sharing this poem with everyone. Yes, second poem. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this. Oh my god, okay. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Ugh. Never mind. Natsuki? I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't got to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Kelly is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine, Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's going to like it, though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. It's my only copy. But Amy likes spiders. I remember Amy likes spiders. Is it different? No, it's not different. Alright, Amy likes spiders. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Alright, now we can skip. Skip. Oh, I'm so glad we can skip. You know, I'm glad that you can really appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so like, whatever. So consider yourself lucky, okay? Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow too, okay? Okay, I will. Yay! And then we'll go through. We're used to people not liking our stuff. Yes, I know. You don't like my thing. We've also done this one where she also doesn't like it, so we can skip through. And then we can go to Monica and she'll try to manipulate us into spending time with other people again. Hi, Kim Callie. That was kind of silly with Netsuki earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad the two of you have been getting along so well. Uh-huh. That's one way of putting it. Anyway, I read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Is this different? No, I remember cacophony. I was really upset cacophony wasn't a word because I love that word. Noise, creating water drops, squeaking, screeching, piercing. Remain in the same concern. Load me. Interesting. Interesting. It is interesting now that we know more. That's kind of cool. Okay. Continue. It's even more abstract than your last one, right? Okay, we can skip. Skip here. We get the fighting, and then we're gonna go home. And it doesn't really matter what we do there. This is what we're gonna pick, but again, it doesn't really matter. Oh. Wait, what did she say? She says something about Natsuki. And oh, I didn't do the right thing. Oh well. I'm dumb. If they did put cacophony in, it would probably be a Yuri word, even with being from someone else's poem. I messed up here though. I should have done the other one. That's okay though. It doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. He's so cute and fun to be around. Jeez, I already see her in club every day, and then we can keep skipping. Okay. My bad. Alright. It wants to give you ads again. I feel like we just did them though, but I guess it's been an hour. We've been doing more of this one because we've been trying to actually read what happens to our beloved Natsuki. Okay, this one better let me do a perfect one for her, or I will be super mad. See, it's fun to do her voice. I'll work on that, and then it'll have the thing. We'll have the ads go. Here we go. What do we have? What do we have for her? Vacation, maybe? No. His laugh? No. Oh my god. Feather? Was Feather her? I don't think it is. It's not! This sucks! This sucks so bad! Ugh! I didn't save. I should have saved. I thought about it and I didn't do it. I'm so mad right now. Okay. It's fine. I'm frustrated. Fucking whatever. I just wanted to have a perfect one for everyone. And it was gonna give me another poem. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm mad, but it's fine. Thank you. Display her. Ow, that hurt. Oh, what piece is? Oh. What the fuck? She doesn't have enough words. She has a surprisingly small amount of words, to be honest. Hold on a minute, I will be right back. I gotta go to be right back for a second. Okay. Back from ads. I can focus on this now. So we're back. We're back. Back. We're back, and I'm still just confused and frustrated that it ruined it for me. And I think it's gonna do it again. I don't think there is one here. Why am I so hated here? What is wrong with this run? This run is gone to shit very quickly. Yeah, there isn't one here for her again. She doesn't have enough words. I'm just gonna do play. Do bunny. Giggle. And I think sing is her, but I'm gonna check. No, it's melody that's her. Ocean is occasionally her, but not usually. Mouse? Marshmallow, yeah. Mouse. Hop. her word. What am I doing? Heartbeat. This? Is she jump? Oh, sticky. Twirl. Why? Jumpy. Papa. Melody. Whistle. Shopping. I'm so upset. I just wanted to do a perfect one. I'm gonna have to go through again. and like go skip through everything just so that I can get I look up and see Natsuki next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute. But we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Now you make me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles that last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she just seems really down today. But she didn't want to admit it to me. But I can't help but wonder if something's happened to her. Oh. Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're like her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. It's so loud in here. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her, like, a little bit more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not that important. Man is seriously the butt fumble of people. Oh. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. He's pretty blind. He doesn't really see anything. Yeah, I should have thought about that from the start. Natsuki fiddles with her book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so I was not. Please, you're, like, fine, but... If you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Okay. We read some more. Do this. Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. Or I really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer? That's such a dumb thing to be jealous about. Natsuki? What? You're not very confident in your own writing, are you? What are you even talking about? My writing is obviously the best. Right? It took me a while to figure it out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that about her too. Right? Ellie? Please just say that you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid. I'm stupid. But there's a reason I never shared my poems like this before. Natsuki? Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point of sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, "That's so cute, just like you, Natsuki"? Sometimes I don't want to be cute. But nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are all there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want... Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips start to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my hands until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth it out all the wrinkles that she put into it. Don't read it! Before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem from the desk. It's not any good. And I know you hate my poems. You don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it, but I know you're better now. And is it wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers? Oh, and it is wrong. And Sayori, she always means well, but sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of the problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her, but finally she forces herself to extend her arms and set the poem over there. You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to, like, look at my face right now or anything. Okay, no problem. So is this a new poem? Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. But my truest feelings... I lost it. Wait, it scrolls too hard. My truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. But when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all of my heart, but what do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit purer because you think of me, because of you, because of you, because of you.
She's so sweet. She's so cute. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, just like say it. I won't get mad.
No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you.
Don't say that, dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things that you just can't, like, say.
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it.
Well, yeah. I'm like a pro, so...
Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does.
Just remember that, like, I can think these things sometimes, too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful.
Oh, I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do, Natsuki takes my hands and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with their assertion.
I don't want it.
Why not?
I just don't, okay? Jeez.
I realize what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it.
Good. You didn't? I would... Never mind. Just, I'm glad you want it.
Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself.
That's it for now, so we'll put it away before someone sees, okay?
Yeah, I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so I can put away Natsuki's poem.
Aww,
They're in love.
we'll go through the list and just go skip. Is gonna chastise me for things. I think sticking with the Natsuki style once more, I see.
You really like Natsuki, don't you?
That's... Oh, come on, Callie. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day? Pretending to like manga that she's into?
You know how Natsuki is. If you don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me.
No, I think you're misunderstanding her. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish.
In fact, if you think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as... Is that so? I think I kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it.
So I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please.
Natsuki is kind of unpredictable.
A lot of times, she doesn't even know what she wants. Even after all, she's the youngest one here.
Okay.
She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club, too. You wouldn't want to do that to me, right?
I'm not sure how to respond. While I care about her and the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up.
Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Monika smiles sweetly.
Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Okay, so now I think we pick who we're gonna hang out with.
Right? That's what's happening here. In the end, it's up to Callie to decide how they'd like to contribute. And really had a chance to spend any time with me yet, so I'm sure if you really said I'm surprised as well. Very sorry. I was just saying though, can we just settle this already? There's like other things that we haven't picked before. Because like we never picked Sayori. And we've never picked Monika. We may have to go back and try that at some point.
Actually, let me...
Just as a reminder that that's there, and we can go back to it. Well, I don't know. Maybe we won't be able to because we're gonna go to... I don't know. We'll figure it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. There might be some things I need to do on my own. So I think I'm supposed to do it with Natsuki because this is her run, and I'm gonna get hurt. During the fight, when asked who to walk home with, by now, players should have unlocked. Planning to help with. Yes, because we have to do her final CG. Okay. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Come on.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Hmm? Just a minute ago, you were saying that... That's because... Never mind, okay. Well, anyway... You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all.
Mm-hmm. That's sad.
That's good.
Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad.
So that's like everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited?
Yes! Everything except the performance is going to be awesome.
I don't think that really counts. What about you, Callie? Oh, I did the wrong voice.
Me?
I guess I could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me.
What about you, Yuri?
Yuri? She's still sulking.
Natsuki starts pouting too.
It's not that big of a deal or anything.
Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do, and then nobody offering to help.
That doesn't mean...
Ugh. Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression.
Look.
Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event even more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. And that'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not
really, but...
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things, but I begin to understand. Natsuki is trying to sound like Sayori. Even though it didn't work perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something that Sayori would say at a time like this. Sayori is the one who helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make a really great event. Yeah. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Yuri out the door as they chat with each other. Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way of contacting me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? But I begin to understand Morgan Freeman. He, in fact, did not begin to understand anything. He's incapable. He's a dum-dum. Ugh, we're not going to be able to get to Act 2. But we did 3 playthroughs of this first one. Why would I do that? Let me get the number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured since I'm the one helping you, we would go to your house. Yeah, like I could have a guy over at my house. Yeah, the next time we can be super spooky then. It is the day after Halloween, but I feel like we can just like hold on to the Halloween feels for one more day, you know?
Wait for more than a month.
I don't understand what the problem is. He's saying you've already been holding onto the Halloween feel for a month. For more than a month. Okay. August came around and I was like, ooh man, Halloween's coming. My dad would kill me. Really? And that's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, well, how do you think I feel? Halloween is forever. I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for like a second. We have each other's numbers now, and that's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Okay, fine by me. Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it. I need a snack so bad right now. Oh, did you say you were going to give me the dirty work? Didn't you say you were going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just like saying that. It's not like I could act like, you know, in front of everyone that I was like looking forward to it or whatever. Wait, really? Oh, kind of. Just because, like, I never get to bake with someone else before, okay? That's it. That's all it is, okay? Okay, I get it. So, sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. Ding kiss. I can't believe this. Since he's gonna be coming over to my house on Sunday, my anxiety shoots through the roof, and I can I skip now? Yeah, I can skip. Increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. Keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. Ugh. But I need find something. Guys, it has to be snack time. I know my pizza is coming soon. Never mind, my pizza is here. My stomach hurts. Okay, I'm not gonna snack. I'm gonna wait for the pizza. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers just to double check, but it turned into a conversation. Ah, we've been texting. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using lots of emojis and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monika said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need? I decide to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to do this? I really don't want to read this part out loud. I know I have to get a thing, but I think it's at the confession bit. Okay. I am cutting a pizza. It is a pizza. Chicken on it, and mushrooms, and cheese, obviously, and some pesto. It's after the festival. Okay. I am so good at cutting pizza with a pizza roll. So good. Ow. Only slightly burning myself on the pizza. Because I'm cutting it too early. But I am also really, really hungry.
Sit down.
Alright, you gonna feed the dogs right?
It's 8.
Oh?
It's 7 o'clock.
That doesn't stop you from feeding them at like 9.
Oh, I'm up right now.
Alright. I have to be kissed by dogs now. I should see what our ad situation is like. We're gonna be here for a little bit longer. I know, this is taking forever today. No.
Mama kisses. Mama kisses.
Okay. I have been kissed by dogs. I need to leave it sit for longer. I need to leave it sit for longer, so let's just keep going. Okay, I spend a few moments back at home anxiously waiting for Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside my front door. Without delay, I open front door and let her in. Aw, she's cute. Her casual outfit is adorable. What's up? Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform really threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make it so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. No shit, dude. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job or whatever. You brought everything you bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. What could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. We're going to the kitchen. What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Callie? Come on. Can you give me a Coke? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? Too many things happening. I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. Ugh, this is ridiculously heavy. I carry that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they think that when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small, but also better than other people. But, jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? I don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. I just said that was good. Pizza. Haha. What? That's a bit. Oh man, I can't eat and do this. Oh well, I'll just get cold. That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you speak your mind like that. Hey! Now you're treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Everybody wants Yuri. Natsuki. Forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours too. And women. There's people. People are. Ah. How would you like know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross. Hey! Was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Callie. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally starting to pull things out of the bag so we can get started. And we're gonna bake. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Food. Spoons, dirty bowls, flowers, spilled fluid. Okay. I'll stop being cartoon in just a second. And plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixture isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Callie, where did you put the food coloring? The batter is going to be in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's in the bag next to the table? What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone will still pick their favorite. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, though. Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. I blame Dan on that one. Calling it fluid is weird. Okay. I was set up for that one. I was definitely set up for that one. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can you at least try to have fun? I am having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, you know, engagement. She's trying to get you to be engaged in the activity that you are doing together. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into small bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Like the ones you made on my first day, right? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes, Zuri and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I'll use food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Good. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and the huge bowl for the icing. The icing is still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah, I would honestly, just as somebody who does bake, or at least I did when it was easier for me to do stuff, I would have definitely gone the opposite way. It's much easier to mix a batter with a whisk than it is icing. Icing, I think you definitely need an electric mixer for it. It just takes a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency for the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks her finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly do the same. Hi! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, huh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross! You got it on my face! Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez. You know what? Like this.
Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist and do something that I click too fast for. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Aww.
Oh, we get the last one. He's cute. Stop.
Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun to see you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger. Why are we licking things so much in these scenes? In the last one, we were licking other. Did she lick my finger? Yeah, no, I cut myself. She's like, here, let me lick that up for you or something.
What? Did you seriously just...
Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. I'm gonna keep eating this because I also took meds. So if I don't eat this, we're gonna have a problem. If I had a nickel for every member of the club MC has licked, I'm have 2 nickels. And that's 10 cents. We could, that's like March of Dimes level wealth. No? What does the March of Dimes raise money for? Is it leukemia? Just childhood cancer? Is it cancer even? I don't remember. Sorry. I'm gonna eat this so fast. It is weird that it happened twice. Oh man. Just eating the one piece. Oh my god, Uriel. Stop it. Uriel turned off my mic.
And now I hate him so much sometimes. Yuri, this isn't even your scene. Go back to decorating for the thingy.
He's like, why are you talking like that to me? Okay. Okay.
You really shouldn't be doing that kind of thing with girls unless you really like them. You know that, alright?
Remember? Like you, girl? You ever think about that? What kind of question is she asking me? How did the mood turn so quickly? Musk glares gazes at me in silence. I'm used to her glaring. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off! Oh no! Founded around polio, no focuses on maternal health and infant mortality. Interesting. Uriel, for the love of God. I don't know where the fire alarm starts going off. Cock block and fire alarm. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. He sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah. The tension from the moment ago still lingers in our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays in the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Because nothing did happen.
That smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven.
Oh, the cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
Look at how cute they all look.
It proudly shows off the differently colored cupcakes in each of the trays.
They'll look even better when we add icing. And I'd like you to tell me that. I brought the decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
Both of you stop. Nancy hands me some plastic bags.
I have these nozzles that will make them look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time, though.
What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others.
That one's really thin, so you can, like, make stripes or other patterns.
Okay, you guys are in.
I'm gonna eat pizza. While you are in ads, I shall eat this pizza.
Yeah, I just remember raising money in, like, elementary school for the March of Dimes. And I don't remember what it was for. Teachers are really good. Maybe they switch what it is for. Like, at different times. Because right now, maternity health and infant mortality. I swear to God, it was leukemia. I remember watching something about, like, childhood cancer when we were raising money for it when I was a kid. I missed one of my meds last night. Yesterday was Friday night. Not great. It's yeah, it's good. It's a good pizza. Oh yeah, I'm just really hungry. What time is it now? It's 8:30. I ate maybe about 8 hours ago, so I'm really hungry. I'm gonna finish this piece now that you guys are back from ads apparently. For sure back from ads. And then we'll get back. I did pause so I can just shove my face full of pizza. That would be really great in the VOD. It's just like 3 minutes of me going, pizza's so good. Uriel, please stop. Yuri, it's not your time. Go play with your knives. Good boy. You lie down. At least he's a cute dog, you know? Okay. Let me cover this thing. And then... okay. Okay, so we're making stripes and patterns. You can also use that one to like rate stuff on a cake. Like happy birthday or whatever. Huh, I see. That gives me an idea actually. Well, it's the literature event, right? We could make it even more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on the word that they like. This sounds familiar. This sounds familiar. Like maybe that's what we do every time we have to write a poem. I was kind of expecting you to say something like really stupid, but that's like a really cute idea, so maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Oh, come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can dress and act like this. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Sing. Oh. Did you say something? No, nothing. Just do the icing. Ugh, God. She picks up the paste and fastens the nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about it, Natsuki quickly moves over. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. Yay! When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side for us to admire our work. Look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they really are, aren't they? Ugh. I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really have to save my appetite. The story is the exact opposite in that regard. If she were here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Okay. Well, anyway. I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to get home for dinner. Oh, already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you always have this chance. Man. As usual, Natsuki put some blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Siri earlier today. I feel so helpless. Siri always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good at work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that, if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go somewhere, you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you. Callie, I thought you only cared about getting this done. Ugh. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way about you, so... Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki? Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently touch at the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. I felt it for a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Huh? Hi, Callie. Sayori? Just now, we weren't... It's okay, Callie. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little bit earlier. Comfort? Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's like fine. Just don't eat any of the cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Okay. I think it'll let me skip to where she's doing the confession. We're going to say, I love you. Because we want to get her last CG. Okay, I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, having fun with you the other day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens, as long as you continue like this every day, with you by my side. Then I'll know we'll both be happy. Callie. Ah, there we go, we got it. Wow, look at my lesbian hair. I got that butch lesbian pixie cut that butch lesbians are known for. Suddenly, Sari wraps her arms tightly around me. Callie, this is really okay? Yeah. I hold Sari in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Callie. I want to be with you forever. Me too. If you feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is
this?
Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now.
Why is it making
Okay. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? And now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Callie.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there with you every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Okay. I trust you.
Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Callie.
Sayori glances up at me, once again smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, and this is the best thing for me, right?
What? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling.
Yeah, because Monica is making you feel these things. She's evil.
I felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and that she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Was that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I will give her everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Okay. The next day, I think we're good. I don't think there's anything different in this. So, let's just skip. Oh, never mind. We have a dog back on here trying to steal pizza out of my mouth. So we managed to carry the cupcakes by myself because she doesn't come. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, so I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki does about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Okay. Now we can do skips. Oh. We're done. We're done. So something's different now. I mean, the after her exchange, that line is awful.
I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Mm-hmm. Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But, I stammer, embarrassed, did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing that up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story yet at all, so... I'm gonna just auto for a second. Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. That's true. You being friendly. Ooh, it chilled down my spine. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? It came out really nice. I don't remember what the pamphlets were. They said they came out nice. Oh right, the poem for her was different. Sayori's poem was different. I don't remember what it is though. Right, it's not great. Now in my head, I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. Okay. I'm gonna finish eating this pizza. And then we'll get to it. I know. I'm the worst streamer ever. Worst streamer award me. 2025, it me. This pizza's so good though. So hungry. I'm sorry, guys. I knew it was pushing it to try to do this, but I really wanted to see what would happen. And I have a question about Act 2. Because last time during Act 2, we were running for Yuri still. I never enjoyed good streamers that much anyway. I don't know what that means, to be honest. But yeah, in Act 2. So we went for Yuri in Act 2 because I was basically trying to do Yuri the whole time. So if I go for can I go for Natsuki and then is she gonna stab herself? Like, is that all gonna be different? And is she gonna be crazy unhinged? Like, what goes on there? Or you're just gonna be like, oh, we'll have to wait and see. Okay. Won't spoil, but it's different. Okay, so I can't. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. What's this? Reading the poem. We can skip. And then we go. Okay. Oh. Is it? Hillary, she's a really heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Everybody hold my hand, okay? Hold my hand. In any case,
it just feels right to go check on her, right? That's what we're talking about. Outside Siri's room, I knock on her door. Siri? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. I don't want to enter her room like this either. We're ready. Isn't this some kind of breach of privacy? In the name of the music? Yeah, I remember, sort of. I remember it being something not great. The name of the music. Okay, but she really leaves me no choice. I gently open her door. Not in front of the cow. Not like this. Not in front of the cow. Trace back text for details. I didn't do that last time. Wait a minute. Probably do that now. Right. Wait a second. I wanna sure that we did this right. Yeah. Great. Great, 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 great. Okay. And go to the desktop real quick, because I just want to see. Face back. Okay. Commander, Quantum Server build, container title, DOKIDOKI. Exception game script, 967 and exception third. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Does nothing. You start learning to code after this, and that air screen fills me with horror now. Oh geez. Okay, fun. Fun. Sure, fun. But then if you go here, done. Which we already knew happened. I wanna see the music there because I can't remember the name. But not the oh. Yeah, okay, Sayonara. I remember now. Yep. Okay, let's go back. Oh. No. We're fine. We're fine. I just gotta open up the load. The save files are corrupt. Oh no, it won't let me. It won't let me. That's fun. And so then we start with a new day. And then we'll go ahead and just save in the empty slot. That's kind of fun. I mean, we know what happens, and then we don't have to look at Siri like hanging there. You're never sure on the exact timing for that. Yeah, me neither. That's kind of fun. Let's go ahead and we'll go back to the desktop.
for now. She's still here though. She's still right there. Anything fun? Getting any new peepers? Oh yeah, we opened up theirs. I've lost my mouse. Where the fuck? Husband. Husband. I wasn't really using the mouse that much. Do you know where my mouse is? This is a problem. I moved it up here and they found so it would stop falling. It wouldn't fall. I haven't seen it. Fuck. This is unfortunate. This is a problem. I don't know. Yep. No. Uriel knocked it down. Okay. Uriel did knock it down. He kept coming up here. Okay. So we got these. So I didn't unlock this poem. What are those poems? Oh, is it because I didn't get the 100% poem for... Can I do that next run? Yeah, you've seen 100 people do this and there's still new stuff going on. Ooh. Alright. Back. Great, I remember that. Lots of fun stuff. Lots of fun. Cool. Oh. We have the Halloween one. Look at her as the cow. Yes. I am sure. I am sure. Look at that. It's perfect for Halloween. Good. And yeah. So that is the first half of Doki Doki for the good ending. We can't run the bad ending or the ending. Oh, those poems from the side stories. Okay. Probably do side stories at some point too. We'll see how this goes next week. Day after Halloween. Let's look at what time it is. It's almost 9 o'clock for me. And I am tired. So, and that's good. Why is it showing that? It shouldn't be. That's fine. Why is it showing that? My browser should be off. It's not even showing stream in a stream. Yeah, I don't know why it went to there. Oh boy, let's put on music. Let's put on some music for a minute while I decompress a little bit. Jeez, that was a big one. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. So we're gonna be traumatized by whatever the hell is happening to Natsuki. Um, does not sound good. We'll do a couple sessions for them. There's like 6 stories, 12 parts each, and sort of end cap 1. Okay. We'll probably just like do them randomly then. At a later time. Because I have the game. I own it. It's mine. We'll play around with it at some point. But yeah, thank you for everybody who stuck around the whole time. This was a really long one. Almost 6 hours. Okay, I know that for other streamers that's not very long. Or that's like normal, but like a long stream for me. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your help. Oh, should we see if there's anybody to raid? I really don't want to. I kind of want to just like stop because I'm very tired. So yeah, I'm not gonna raid. I'm too tired. But yeah. Everybody, you have a really good weekend. I'm gonna read a book. I'm gonna read a book and think about some things. So Monday is I do want your input on one thing. Monday is language day, so we usually either do French or we talk about books. Now, typically the last week of the month, I would do a end of month roundup of all the books that we read or that I read in the month, which we can do. But it's the 27th on Monday, which means there's basically an entire week left, and I'll probably get another book or 2 in. So I can either do that then or wait until the 3rd. And then we'll do something like easy, like maybe play Tiny Bookshop again. So what do you think is a better idea? Is what I'm asking there. Which one, Kind Forge? Which one sounds like a better idea? To wait until November 3rd. Yeah, because I think between the 27th and the 31st, because I typically read a book every 3 days, so I might be able to get 2 books in at that time. Yeah, after the 1st is better. Okay. So we could do that, and then we'll probably just do Tiny Bookshop then. Either that, or if I really feel like doing French, we'll see. It would depend on the weather. It's supposed to snow tomorrow, but like my body is unhappy. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll just play a game though. A language-based game though. And then so that's what's going on Monday. Then Wednesday, I think we're playing still, is the plan. Then Thursday is my technical Halloween stream, and it is the karaoke performance of all the songs that we picked and then whatever we feel like singing. So I kind of gotta get ready for that. I have to like add some songs to the list that are different. And then we will continue this. You can tell my voice is like stuck in like Natsuki land. We'll continue this in on the next Saturday, the day after Halloween. So I hope everybody has a really nice Halloween on Friday. I need to remember to get candy because we haven't gotten any, just in case some kids come by. And then if the kids don't come by, I'm gonna have candy, and that's fun. That's like totally fun for me. I really want to eat candy and cupcakes. If I could, I would eat so many cupcakes. Anyway, thank you again, guys, for hanging out. I will see you in the next week, hopefully for one of our streams. It's been fun. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. I'm not gonna braid someone, so I'm just gonna go over here. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful day. Love you all. Mwah.